Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I just want you to know who I am. Why is Madden franchise so much deeper than years before, yet scouting still sucks? The same sucks or a different sucks? Oh, good call. Picking up Stetson Bennett. Didn't even think about it. Like, I definitely did think about it, but I didn't think about who I would even drop, which is hilarious given the current context of my team. Kind of both. Okay. You can get more scouts, though. Word. That's kind of nice, I guess. It's just this, it's the same type of scouting, which still sucks. Coach Tree is like the mega focus. The mega focus. I just want you to know who I am. Alright, why are we waiting on Kenny still? What if Kenny didn't suck? You guys ever consider that? What a beautiful board, by the way. What a beautiful looking board. All the different trades. All of the red being in the left column. I can't wait for that to be by far the worst decision that someone has made in this dynasty. It's like genuinely like not able to be come back from. Because worse than just like having a bad team, he also can't really drop any of them. Because if he drops them, sure, we would take the upgrade. And maybe we do upgrade, right? Like maybe I send Goff for Lawrence, and you know we do something to bounce the trade. Sure. But now, like, I don't know. Basically, the coaches, coordinators, and trainer each have their own abilities. So similar to college football. And I just want you to know who I am. I can't wait for Spears to get the starting job before Benson, and then Wager to be really mad that he picked Benson first. Way more advanced. Okay, word. I just want you to know who I am. Oh, he sucked. He had 3.7 yards carry last season. I did not see that. I saw this and got excited. But a lot of that was just because it was receiving. So maybe that's what he'll continue to be. Maybe he'll just be the receiving back. And Pollard will be the bruiser. Does that make sense for what Pollard does? Yeah, if they want to lean on him less, I mean, he's not old, I guess, yet, but there definitely was a week where they gave that week where they gave all the receiving to Ty J and all the running to him. Why did Pollard run in week 18? Okay, I guess. I just want you to know who I am. Can I react to a pick? No. Lame. Oh, cool. Basically, each week as part of your gameplay, you choose 6 staff abilities. All have 4 levels and unlocked with coach points and leveled up to your stats. 4 play sheets give boosts based on play style and 2 trainer abilities. Interesting. I did install the free trial, so I have that ability at some point, but I'm not done with college football yet, so I'm not at all in a rush to get onto franchise. All told, Wager really didn't have to wait long for most of his picks. As a matter of fact, if he was okay with trading down the first round to a fourth round, he drafted in every round till round 11. Now, he gave up his 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. But to get all of the draft capital that he got, and 21, and 27, and 32, well, downgrading those two, I guess, but then he has all of these to make up for it. But I mean, it's essentially just 6 mid-round picks, and he got like 6 firsts out of it. It's interesting. Boost player exterior, player style. Interesting. Whereas you, twice in the first, twice in the fourth, and missed the 9th and downgraded in 11th. And then some stuff down here. But you also give up like all your capital to do that for an extra first and fourth, which isn't crazy, I guess. It's probably not far from good. Like, it's probably solid. And this guy got an extra first, but lost his second, so he upgraded his 2-1. He upgraded an 8-5, and got an extra 10 and 11. But that was also like all of his capital. So that'll be interesting. And then JP upgraded a 3-2 and pocketed a 5. I know he didn't get rid of all of his capital. Oh, he did get rid of a 1-2 though. 1-2-2. Yeah. It's very interesting. And then, actually, what was mine? Hold on, I don't want to show that on stream immediately. Yeah, good call. So mine was that I traded a 2, a 4, and downgraded a 5-6 for 8, 8, 9. Well, we'll say the 9 and 10 are a wash. 8, 8, 12, 14, 15, 17. 24, 26, 27, 32. I guess, kind of. You start to get asterisks down here with trading up and trading down. But essentially, I traded 2, 4, 5 for... I should have probably went younger. I should have probably been okay with tanking for a season if that's what ended up happening. Because I ended up trading high players for mid players, which is exactly what I wanted. But I don't really know that I got the best of these deals. Because my draft capital is about neutral. It's a weird way of doing it, but it's about neutral. But to downgrade a 2 to an 8, a 4 to an 8, and I guess it's just a 5 to a 6. Yeah. I was able to pick up 12, 14, 15, 17. Yeah, I just feel like I should have picked up more. 24, 26, we'll call it. I probably could have done a little better with how I did these trades. Because I think the problem was I sent picks and capital to Wager for his mediocre picks, when realistically I should have just started and sent like the high round picks to someone, and then, which I guess is kind of what happened, but not really. Like, Wager ended up with my 2 and 4, but I should have sent the high round picks to someone, and then I should have sent either what I got for wagers picks, so it was still kind of the same, or, you know, whatever other thing would have balanced it. I also think I should have basically done it more at the time. I think having traded out of it beforehand held me back a little. Like, I definitely think I could have traded this 2-4 for a lot. Now, obviously, it would have been weirder because Wager would have had this whole plan, but it would have been very different from what he would have ended up doing or something like that. But I definitely think I could have traded out of that 2-4 for a lot. And then come back around to the 4-4. I probably could have traded out of it for a lot. And then I probably wouldn't even have wanted to trade out of the 5-3. Maybe I would have. With Sam Laporta just going, I probably would have traded out of it. And then I just would have been mad that JSN goes. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I would have drafted JSN here. Seeing how quarterbacks are, like, not really being taken. Which would have been essentially what I expected. Yeah, maybe would have taken JSN here. I don't know. Sounds like I won the draft. I mean, it sounds like you and Assassin definitely have the best teams, but it's because you paid so much to do it. And it sounds like me and JP have slightly worse teams, but it's because we have better draft capital around it. So, I mean, it's not far enough apart to where, like, we can't overcome that. Like, I definitely still think that the benefit that I'm pulling at tight end is more than you guys are thinking. I mean, like, it's like not... Actually, I'll do flex for the 24 season. Like, Bowers was the 4th best flex player last year, and McBride was 6th. So it's like, y'all are spending all this time on Jamar Chase and Jahmyr Gibbs and avoiding Barkley and Henry because of their age, which is whatever, and getting Bijan and JJ. And it's like, yeah, I just got 2 of the top 6 guys. Like, I mean, Bowers I paid the right price for. Bowers is whatever. So that's just nice to have. But McBride, I paid with the what? 15th pick? I got a 25-year-old that was 6th last season. Like, you do have 1, 3, and 5, but 5 is old, so that's kind of different. Oh, no, JJ's further down. JJ's 8. I wish it would number it, but whatever. But it's just like, wait, no, you don't have 1. What are you talking about? You don't have any of this. You were, like, very wrong with that. Oh, I guess it was just you, JJ, up here. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, sure, I don't have, like, whatever y'all have. I don't have 3, 5, and 7 and 8, or whatever it is. 3, 5, 8, 9. No, you have 7 with Bijan. And you also have JJ and Kittle or something like that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's like, sure, I don't have that many, but I also have all of my capital, and I do still have 2 of the guys up here, and, like, down here is where I start to fill in, where I get Josh Jacobs, Kyron Williams, James Cook. There's some old people in here that I didn't go for. Garrett Wilson. I mean, it's a pretty reasonable split from here on down, I would say. I really wanted Cortland Sutton. That was another one that I was annoyed I got sniped on. Breece Hall. I mean, if you look at all of the youngest people, I think I did a pretty good job. The problem is there's just a lot of old people that still put up points that I do not give credit to. Like it or not, like, Jacoby Myers put up 227. Like, Zach Ertz put up 242. Like, you could make a team of old people and just win. Like, I mean, you could get Barkley, Henry, Kittle. Probably, I mean, Johnny's maybe not a great pick because it's not the same situation, but Kelsey. I mean, Kittle and Kelsey were Kittle was kind of high because he definitely has like 2 or 3 years left in his career, but I mean, Kelsey was way down there, and Saquon was kind of high as well, but I mean, Henry fell pretty far. Like, McLaurin fell for whatever reason, at least further than he should have. Connor and Kamara were both available late. Like, sure, a lot of them probably aren't going to be as amazing this year, and most of them are going to be bad next year. But like, man, if you didn't, like, if you had walked into the draft, sorry, I have to do this one more time. If you had walked into the draft and basically said, okay, I don't need a first or second round pick because I'm not getting, or maybe you get Josh Allen and Joe Burrow in the first 2 rounds, and then in round 3 you could trade it away. Round 4 you get Saquon. Round 5 you could probably trade away, or get your 3rd quarterback or something. Actually, you might be able to get away with Jalen, Joe Burrow, or Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Jalen Hurts in the first 3 rounds. Barkley in the 4th. There's not a lot of old people that went in the 5th. I guess AJ Brown in the 5th or something like that. It's CMC in the 6th. I mean, it's a very high-scoring team. Kittle in the 7th. Or Jacobs in the 7th, Kittle in the 8th. Derrick Henry in the 9th. Either Terry in the 10th. You get Kyler in the 11th. You get your bench quarterback already. Do they have different bye weeks? 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. Then you don't even need a 5th quarterback. You get Kyler in the 11th. You get Kamara in the 12th. This is a little bit ridiculous. You get Mike Evans in the 13th. I mean, that's crazy. You'd have 4 just genuinely, like, elite quarterbacks, all with separate bye weeks, so you don't have to touch them the rest of the draft. Then you get, what did I say? Barkley, AJ Brown, Derrick Henry. Hold on. So then it's Barkley, Derrick Henry, CMC, and Kamara. That's like a who's who of RB1s the last 10 years. Barkley, Henry, CMC, Kamara would be your halfbacks. And then your tight end would be Kittle. Presumably you'd eventually get Kelsey 4 rounds from now, but I just stopped at round 13. And you got your quarterback set. And then your wide receivers would be AJ Brown, Terry McLaurin, or Tyreek Hill. I would probably go Terry, because I think they're about as good this season, but Terry's just better long term, obviously. And I guess Mike Evans would be all you've gotten so far at receiver. So you'd have to get some old receivers going down. So you'd probably spend like 14 on Cortland Sutton, or 14 on Judy and 15 on Sutton, something like that. And then that fills out your receivers. They're not elite, but they're wide receiver 1 on all of their teams, that's for sure. You get Kelsey in 16. So there's your starting lineup plus 1 flex and your bench quarterback. And it's genuinely like a who's who of like either RB1s or top 10 at least in their position. And it's just, that's your whole starting lineup. Like 5 wide receivers, 4 halfbacks because you have the 1 bench, 2 tight ends, and 4 quarterbacks. Like, it's crazy. I don't even know who you would get in round 17. I guess you'd probably start going not so old. So you'd probably go like, I'd probably get Pitts in 17. Or honestly, reach on Mason Taylor maybe. Because, I mean, Kelsey's gone after this year. So go ahead and spend your next pick on Taylor here. There's a really good way that you could have done this draft. Or grab Benson, because you're definitely going to lose a couple halfbacks. Grab Benson and then Taylor. And then probably Ferguson as well. Or Joe Mixon, but I think that's genuinely just a bad pick. Or James Conner. You could get James Conner since you already got Benson. Yeah, you get James Conner in the 19th. Like, dog, you could have had a disgusting team if you and like that's all without trading capital. You don't have to trade up for anybody, down for anybody. Like, you just round per round, you could just draft all of those guys. That's crazy. Getting Joku still. Calvin Ridley. This is where you start to get a lot of old people, so you wouldn't be able to get all of the ones that I'm mentioning. But Jacoby Myers. Devontae. You could get Sinnott and then get what's his bucket Ertz later. There's a lot of combos that you can get too, is the other thing. Like, you can get Derrick Henry and then you can get Keaton Mitchell later. You can get CMC and then Garendo later. Kamara and then Neal later. I mean, Neal was 29. You get Barkley and then I guess Will Shipley, if that's what you're into. Barkley's got a couple of years though. I don't think Barkley's replacement is in the NFL yet. I mean, you don't have to replace quarterback for at least 5 years. I mean, Kyler maybe, but that's assuming you wanted to draft Kyler and not wait 2 or 3 rounds and try and take a flyer on Bryce Young, JJ, Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix, Dart, Fields, or 2 rounds earlier and get Cam Ward. I don't know. There's just, if you stayed away from the middle, it's funny. If you did the opposite of what I did, I feel like what I did was I pretty much got like all, I mean, I got a lot of rookies, I guess, but I got a lot of like 24, 25-year-olds where it's like, I feel like they're already in the producing era of their career, but they're not old yet, but they might not be particularly young. If you basically just did the opposite of what I did, if you just went and got everyone that was maybe older but genuinely just elite, and then spent the later rounds just getting all of their backups, I mean, you'd be in a great position to win this year, have all your draft capital for future years, and just be set up for most of the replacements of the guys that you already even have on your team. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. But, I mean, honestly, if I had drafted in hindsight, I would have drafted significantly different as well. So saying all of this in hindsight is definitely a grain of salt. Like, realistically, I probably would have just taken Purdy in the 7-3 here. Because what did I get for falling back these 3 spots? It was like, I traded up from like the 36 to the 27 or something. 34 to 27. No. To 26. 34 to 26. Yeah, because I had gone from 35 to 27 with wager. So instead of, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know who I would have gotten here. Maybe Marshawn Lloyd, if I had picked Marshawn Lloyd first and then Mitchell on the next round. If I had gotten Marshawn Lloyd instead of Ben Sinnott. And it's like, I don't know, man. I'd be okay with downgrading Ben Sinnott to Marshawn Lloyd to just have Brock Purdy. Honestly, just for the bit, because he's named Brock, so Bon Jovi Brock's is hilarious. But then that would have also, because I had Brock Purdy earlier, then I'd be able to get, I probably wouldn't have drafted Goff here. Because I would have already had, oh no, I probably would have. Yeah, because Williams and Penix have a bye together. So on week 5, I would have to start Purdy, Herbert, and Goff. But that'd be fine. I would just probably avoid Shuck in this round. I don't know. It's very interesting. Gibbs, Bijan, Henry, JJ, Amon-Ra, and Kittle. I don't think I named Amon-Ra, but saved him from that fate. Oh, please. It is a little annoying knowing that it's never gonna not be that way. Unless Purdy becomes a perennial backup. And honestly, knowing you, probably still not going to happen that way. I have to do my flashcards, by the way. Sorry about it. I know you also really don't care that much, so. Oh, Let me turn off the Spotify view, and then also, because I am going to listen to Spotify, and then just mute it for you guys so that you guys can't actually hear it. Sorry about it. I decided that realistically was the best way for me to handle this, because every time I do my flashcards on stream, I always want to listen to music, and then I was like, but I don't really want to, like, get copywritten, and so I won't. I will simply mute it. That being said, alerts won't be showing up for a while. Sorry. I will hear it, which is good, but you won't, which is not good. What do I even want to listen to? Do I want to listen to my favorites playlist? In order? Let's do it. Ooh, wait, no, let's add this other song to my favorites and then do that. Yeah. Add playlist, favorites, and then we go back. Sick. Love it. More of it. This is my Rodrigo Blankenship jersey literally after week 1. Oh, after literally 1 week. He's your Jimmy G. Like Jimmy G was for me. Actually, like Kaepernick was for me, let's be real. Hopefully Purdy doesn't get blackballed from the NFL. And then also do stupid shit to keep him out of the NFL after he got blackballed from the NFL in the first place. I know you will be right here. Shotgun in my car for the getaway. Ew! The 49ers had a black quarterback? Ew! True. Even though all is lost. Sorry, you're gonna. This stream won't be get copywritten because I won't sound like the music that I'm definitely singing along to. You just won't be able to hear it. Ugh. I had a Cap jersey. I can't be racist. My Cap jersey is what I wear when I like wear a Niners attire. Like, that's my number one Niners attire is a Kaepernick jersey. I know you'll be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway. That's kind of insane. He was the greatest 49ers quarterback of my lifetime. And it's not an argument. Technically Steve Young, but that was 98 and I was not doing that. The greatest 49ers quarterback that I've watched. No, Kaepernick to this point in his career was better than Brock Purdy, and it's not a debate. Now, I have full expectations that Purdy will be the better quarterback, just because he has a career that presumably will not end the way that... I just got that wrong. The way that Kaepernick's did, but... I don't think you guys realize. When Kaepernick got blackballed from the NFL, he was like 28 or something. Like, he had an entire career in front of him. Like, that's what I'm saying when he got blackballed from the NFL. It wasn't like, oh, he was 31 and a mobile quarterback, so probably gonna, like, fall off soon. Like, no. Like, it would be like if Kyler Murray got to a Super Bowl and got blackballed. He didn't fall off. That's the thing. That's what people love to say that don't actually know how, like, that don't actually know how well he played. Oh my God. Fell off to what level? How hard did he fall off? How bad was he? Compare him to a quarterback in this league, which, for the record, is going to be hilarious because I'm telling you to compare him to a quarterback in this league, which is the whole point. Compare him to a quarterback in this league. How was I going to do this? Actually, they have a feature for this. We'll do the versus finder. Here we go. Before Daniel Jones versus Deshaun Watson. Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley. All right, I'll compare. How do you want to compare this? We'll do each's most recent year, because Kaepernick was choose seasons for each choice. So for Cap, it would be his 6th season, age 29, which he turned 29 in, but I don't even know that he got the chance to turn 29 in it. Versus Huntley's 26-year-old season. I only played like 4 games. I'm joking. Oh, you guys can see that, right? Good enough. Well, he had significantly better yards per attempt. Trying not to do totals because of what you mentioned. He had he played 12 to 5 games, so he should have twice as many interceptions, so it's a good thing he has 1 more interception, despite having 5 times as many passing touchdowns, however many more yards, a yard and a half more per rush, 10 points better quarterback rating, more passing yards per game, which I wasn't even expecting, and that's hilarious, with more yards per attempt. So good to know that Tyler Huntley is definitely still in this league. Okay, go on. What else we got? A 29-year-old quarterback. I'm just picking their 29-year-old season. I don't know what season this was for Teddy. Cool. So he had a worse record. This is the fall off season, by the way. This is the terrible season that Colin Kaepernick had. He was close on yards per attempt. He had less yards per game, but he had he had just threw the ball less, which is fine. But 2 less passing touchdowns and 3 less interceptions. And then he had a lower quarterback rating, and then proceeded to have twice as many yards per attempt rushing because he was a significantly better rusher. So yeah, I mean, he threw the ball a little bit worse, a little less, more accurately, but a little less with less interceptions and ran the ball better. That's okay. Teddy Bridgewater then had 4 more years in the NFL. Is still in the NFL. Sorry, I meant to make that clarification. What has he done since then? Oh, okay, good. It's good to know that Colin Kaepernick got a contract to compete with Teddy Bridgewater doing oh, it's because it's backwards. Whoops. Oh, good. Yeah. No. That's yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder who you'd rather give a contract to. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Did Teddy Bridgewater get better? Did he get better? He must have gotten better. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Did he get better last year? No. Weird. Why was he on a contract? Why is he in the league? Like, there's precedent that says he just shouldn't be in the league right now. That's crazy. Okay, next one. God forbid I put Zach Wilson on this list. I'm trying to think who a good comparison would be. All right, I mentioned this earlier. Cap wasn't better and brought more controversy, so like, why would you want Cap over Teddy? Teddy hasn't played. What are you talking about? Which one do you think is a starting quarterback in the NFL after this season? It's got to be Kaepernick's got to be a starting quarterback in the NFL after this season, right? Oh, it's not. Oh. It's because it was just a bad season from Daniel Jones, right? We go back a season for both of them, right? And Kaepernick gets worse and Daniel Jones gets better. Weird. Was it then the year before? Was it before that then? Was Daniel Jones better than that? We were still just hoping that he would be as good as Kaepernick in that one. He had more rushing volume, but it was less efficient. And also was worse at passing. He did throw less interceptions decently. Weird. I really would have thought Daniel Jones would have had to be like way better for like those full 3 seasons to still have a starting job in the NFL. That's a high bar. Let alone we compare him to Teddy Bridgewater, who the coolest thing about him is that he wears 2 gloves as a quarterback. That's where his nickname comes from. Who else we got here? God forbid he competes with Anthony Richardson. I'm opening the door. I didn't pick a season. Okay, I picked Deshaun's rookie season. I picked Deshaun's whole career. I don't understand what happened there. Shout out to him not playing. That's funny. All right, their age 29 season. What do we got? Cook it up for me. Who's got a job in the NFL? Wild. Surely it was because Deshaun Watson was better the year prior, right? Oh, that's weird. Was it because he was better? I'm not even going back a season with Colin Kaepernick. I'm taking his garbage season where he fell off. Is it because he was better the year before that? That's crazy. That's so weird. I mean, you would think that. I mean, Colin Kaepernick's just way better stats. 10 years ago, before the league was as throwing of a league as it is now, right? Like, the league's getting to be more of a passing league, right? That's crazy, especially a passing league with mobile quarterbacks. God, I mean, the Niners would be really good if they just had a quarterback like this, right? Who is, like, better than Deshaun, better than a $250 million quarterback, and was that mobile? Could you imagine? If the Niners had a $250 million quarterback that was mobile... Dude, oh my God, they would have been so good. Actually, no, I'm not done. I have my favorite bit of all. I can't believe I hadn't made this joke yet. Compare Cap and Purdy? No, I got a better one. Which also, first off, the whole time I was comparing Cap's worst season. Let's actually compare like what they did in their first seasons. But I have a better one. How good were they when they were 28? Cap's worst season, right? 29. No, I thought it was 28. We'll pick 29. I think 29 is when he broke all the records. So this might not be a fun comparison to make. No, this is fine. I mean, obviously we know Tom Brady throws the ball better than Kaepernick. He's a little bit better completion percentage, but he had a lot more volume, so he was able to get more yards per game. He had 50% more touchdowns, but had 3 times as many interceptions. So, I mean, this is Kaepernick is washed here, by the way. This 29-year-old should not have a starting job after this. That's the bar that we're setting here. That this starting quarterback should not have a job after this. Okay? Was playing meaningless football. And he was still able to run. What are we talking about? I mean, it was not throwing interceptions too. Half these stats are empty in games that were over. Oh, true. Yeah, because when we compared to Deshaun Watson, that wasn't the case. Or when we compared to Teddy Bridgewater, that wasn't the case. Weird. I don't even... Like Daniel Jones wasn't getting dog walked last season. I mean, I'm sorry that it was a Bengals down year, and I need to take that into consideration with this comparison. My brother in Christ, this is the greatest quarterback of all time in an age-for-age comparison. This should not be close. Like, we should not be talking about, oh, half the games were empty stats. It's the greatest quarterback of all time versus someone who did not play another football game in the NFL. And it's because they were empty stats. No, it's because he was blackballed. What are we talking about? This isn't even close. 1-10 versus 12-4. And they did about the same? And you're telling me that's the quarterback's fault? You're telling me that he had a higher quarterback rating and was a significantly better rusher in every way that you could possibly measure, and the 1-10 versus 12-4 is his fault? That's what we're digesting out of this? That he's such a bad quarterback that every team he'll be on will be 1-10 going forwards, and so he should just be removed from the NFL? That's what we're getting out of this? That's what we're getting out of this. Is Cam Thomas's 30 points a game on the Nets the same as LeBron's 30 points per game on the Lakers? Well, LeBron is 40, first off. So that's how the answer is no. Secondly, LeBron didn't get 30 a game on the Lakers this year. Thirdly, yeah. I mean, besides the fact that he's a 40-year-old, like, yeah, yes. I mean, it's not so far apart that Cam Thomas should be removed from the NBA. Let me put it that way. Sure, I get the difference. That you're playing for a team that went 1-10 versus playing for a team that went 12-4. You are playing for different things. I get it. Like, there is context behind it. That doesn't mean Cam Thomas should be removed from the NBA. What are we talking about? Find an actual comparison anywhere near this in NBA standards. Someone who put up as many points, as comparable stats to any season of Michael Jordan or LeBron James. A single season. You have 35 seasons to choose from, and you have every player in the NBA to compare to. Find someone who was comparable to any of their seasons who never played another game, and it wasn't because they retired. And it was because, especially at age 29. Like, what are we talking about? Jordan and Cam Thomas? Okay, and it's because Cam Thomas will not be in the NBA next year? That's what we're gathering from this? That's how we're concluding this. I'm not saying that no one in the NBA has had a season comparable to any of Jordan or LeBron's seasons. The point is that he was removed from the league. Did not play another snap of football. Versus Isaiah Thomas? Oh, not the one that's great. I was like, also, notably, Isaiah Thomas came back. I don't have the basketball reference page, so I can't do that for you, unfortunately. But notably, Isaiah Thomas came back. Like, that was a whole thing. And even then, I don't know what his age was, but... like, yes, but not seriously. Dude, can I see with his age next to the season? I don't want to have to do the math in my head. No. Ugh. Okay, well, he's 36 now. So he's 36. So he will be 36 for this team. Okay, well, he was 35 playing for the Suns. He was 33 playing for the Hornets. He was 31 and 32 playing for the Mavericks. He was 31 playing for the Lakers and the Pelicans. He was 30 playing for the Wizards. And 29 playing for the Wizards. Like, all of those are after Kaepernick. What are you talking about? He has opportunity after opportunity after opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. I think I did that count right. Like, I genuinely had to look this up because I was like, oh, that's a good point. I wonder what Isaiah Thomas's career went like. Oh yeah, he had 6 more opportunities. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. After the age that Kaepernick was comparable to. That's the whole point. That is the whole point. I'm not saying Kaepernick was going to come back like Jordan, wearing the 4-5. Like, he may have came back like Isaiah Thomas. But, and this is a very, very crucial point I need you to understand. He didn't. That's my what is it? My Roman Empire? That's my sports Roman Empire, is Kaepernick. I'd ride again, you'll always be my porcelain. The truth and don't be good to you. Hold on, this is hilarious. I love this. This is my favorite thing I've ever seen. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. How do I copy? Do I really just have to? Okay. Which season was this? I mean, Michael averaged 33 points a game. What are we talking about? Yo, you went age for age? What was Michael's worst season? You are free to find Michael's worst season. Literally, give me his last season, which defeats the point that I'm trying to make, because I won't be able to do this, will I? I don't really care. Michael's last season in the NBA compared to Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah was more efficient. Also, Isaiah Thomas averaged 29 points a game. Of course he came back to the NBA. Also, this is 2017 Isaiah Thomas. What are we talking about? He literally made the All-Star team. This is not the comparison we need to be making. Good. No, that's... I guess he only played 12 games. What if we take the interim year that I skipped? Cool. Literally, Michael Jordan's washed year at the end of his career was better in almost every way than Isaiah Thomas the year after he made the All-Star team, which is the year that everyone would point to and say that he fell off. He only played 32 games, but that's not really the point because all of this is per game or per shot. Yeah, he then continued to play now 6 seasons since then. 7? Will be 7 this coming season. He played 6 seasons since then. This is the whole point. That there are so many people all of the time continue to play. That's the point. Yes, he continued to play. He was continued to be offered scholarships despite the show that he made about being blackballed from the NBA. He was actually continued to be offered scholarships, continued to be offered contracts. He hasn't had over 10 games since that 12 games in a season. Okay. 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 First, he never claimed to be blackballed. He definitely, there was a whole debacle that he was annoyed that he wasn't in the NBA. I remember hearing it, and I don't follow the NBA. He didn't claim to be blackballed. I get it, but that was me making a comparison. It was metaphorical. Call it whatever you want to call it. He said the league gave up on me regarding his height. Sure. Whatever it is. He made a scene. He made a similar scene that Kaepernick did. He called out the league that he's asking for employment from. It reached a point of, I am not asking for a job. I am telling you that you are a problem for not giving me a job. Which, the only reason this is comparable is because they're basically the only two people that I've heard of that have done that. And yet, Isaiah Thomas actually did continue to get contracts and play in games. Like... And in a sport where only 5 people take the court at a time, like, making a team is a bigger deal. Like, if Isaiah Thomas really was not making teams, like, that would be a lot more, like, valid, viable, whatever you want to call it. Because, like, it's a lot harder to make a team in the NBA. So, yeah. I think people who... for lack of a better terms, think Kaepernick deserved it, simply have not looked at the stats, and or are choosing to not look at the stats or make a realistic argument for both sides, and or are just a morally problematic individual. Ugh, that sucks. Stats don't tell the story. What year of cap was that? I was 6 or 7, I don't know. I just love that you're trying so hard to find an exact comparison for this. When it's like, my brother in Christ, find all of the comparisons. Compare the comparisons. Like, it does not matter. Like, it's an unprecedented thing that happened. It is a problematic thing that happened. Unprecedented. In every way that you look at it. I can make jokes about it all day. Like I already did about the whole... Oh, shit. What is this? Did you really bring back the Darkstar Bishop? No. Oh! That's annoying. Damn. See now. Actually, hold on. I have one more Google search to make here. Whoa, why did that just do that? No, go here instead. Thank you. He was born November 3rd, 87. So yeah, I don't think he played a game at 29 years old. Because he played 11 games. No, he probably did. He probably played like 3 games at 29 years old. Yeah. I just think he should have protested better, you know? He should have, like, asked a United States veteran what a more respectable way to protest would be. You know? Jesus Christ, he doesn't even... Oh, never mind. I scrolled past it without looking. Oh, he didn't play the first 5 games. What? Why did I forget that? Wait. I feel like that's a pretty significant card in this deck. That he was already benched for a 1-4 team the season after. Hold on, let me look at this 2016 or 2015 regular season. It was like, was that the 8-8 year? Oh, you ended the year on IR, so hardly. What is that? 3-7, 3-6 when he played, and he ended up. He had a game with 4 interceptions, which kind of makes his stats not look great, but honestly, he was worse in 2015 than he was in 2016. It literally looked like he came back and improved. Hold on. This is hilarious. Hold on. If he was washed, it was because he got worse, right? Before I look this up, I feel like I need your response on this. If it was because he was washed, it was because he got worse, right? It doesn't actually do the comparison, it just combines the 2 seasons. That's annoying. Oh, wait, but you can do it. No, it just combines 2 seasons. That's annoying. But he was injured the second half of the year. He still played 9 games. Or, yeah, 9 games. That sucks. I don't know of a better way to make this comparison. Well, we generally remember how he did in 2016 because we've looked it up 6 times. Oh, fuck you. Honestly, don't make me do this. Okay. So as a comparable completion percentage, I'm pretty sure that's worse yards per attempt. It's comparable yards per game. Literally more interceptions on obviously worse touchdowns. A worse passer rating as a result, presumably mostly because of the TD to interception ratio. And he had like a 6.8 or something yards per attempt. So yeah, no, just literally was worse the year before. He literally improved to what the greatest quarterback of all time was doing when he was the same age. And they said, oh, I don't know, I think he's washed, actually. Looking at the box scores is so much worse. Oh, dude, so true, man. Looking at the box scores is so much worse. That's why when we do it with Tom Brady, it's not fair. Add context to his stats. He didn't start the first 4 games. We gave up on Blaine Gabbert. Like, that was a thing that happened. A team. Let me put this into more direct context. Let me put this into more direct context for you. The team that he took to the Super Bowl, I think it was 3 years prior, and the NFC Championship 2 years prior, gave up on him that year and played Blaine Gabbert, who played so poorly they put Kaepernick back in, and then Kaepernick never played again. Like, the team that thought he was so bad he was worse than Blaine Gabbert replaced Blaine Gabbert with him because they honestly could not even say that themselves. And then Gabbert continued to play however many more seasons in the NFL, and Kaepernick didn't. And Gabbert was however much younger. Like a couple years. Two years younger. So not very significant. You're acting like Cap played good. Jimmy G came in the next year and played winning football with a similar roster. Okay, kind of. It was a different coach, first off. Let's just start there. An entirely different coach. And let's start from a better position. No, what? Why are you the wrong account? I'm not even oh, I am kind of subscribed to that. On. Oh, you guys didn't hear it, but I did. What's up, Wager? With a similar roster, he says, despite Secret Base literally making a video specifically about how they plummeted from the Super Bowl glory to rock bottom in that time span, and talking about all of the that defensive guy that retired at like 27 or whatever it was, Patrick Willis also leaving at whatever age that was. Like, literally, they talk about all the other things that went wrong. Losing Harbaugh, like, it was if you could pick a team that did not have a similar roster the next year, it would be a team that literally has a YouTube video made about it by Secret Base. So no, they didn't have a similar roster the next year. It was literally, notably, not a similar roster. Like, I don't know of another way to find a team that did not have a similar roster the next year. It's just a cop-out argument because you're assuming it probably is a similar roster. It's the 49ers year to year. Like, sure, it's the 49ers year to year. It is as not similar as it literally could be. That is the only, like, we saw the other videos around there that he's made about the 49ers, and none of them talk about these massive changes in rosters. Debatably the biggest change in the 49ers roster from one season to another, at least by that metric, since I've been alive. Secret Base is the Mussolini of sports content? What? What a take. Do go on. Anyway, I compared 29-year-old, never played another snap in the NFL, Colin Kaepernick, to 29-year-old Tom Brady, who went on to set literally single-season records the next season, as well as however many Super Bowl appearances and wins in the rest of his career. And Luke's argument was, half these stats are empty in games that were over. The difference between the greatest player of all time's 29-year-old season and Colin Kaepernick never played another snap in the NFL 29-year-old season is half the stats were empty. That's the difference. That's what we need to consider when we talk about someone who never played another snap in the NFL and the greatest quarterback of all time. This is he knows ball, dude. He knows ball. Oh my god, I can't believe I just got that wrong. It doesn't matter because Cap hates America. Exactly. I can't believe the 49ers had a black quarterback. Like, what are we talking about? The 49ers should have known that 49ers fans don't want a black quarterback. I have no idea what to play here. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Oh, that's gross. You sack a bishop and take the rook. Crazy. Basically, someone gets Cam Thomas, bunch of empty stats and losing games. And I responded to which he has not yet responded to. That's why Cam Thomas will not play another game in the NBA. It's hilarious and probably a fair comp. Exactly. No, you guys are both right. That's why Cam Thomas isn't playing in the NBA next year. In fact, if Cam Thomas plays in the NBA next year, I'm boycotting the NBA, actually. I don't want the Nets to have a black point guard. Exactly. Luke doesn't either. Take me back to the game I used to know when I was born in 2005. Oh, dang it. I thought it was Castle. Yeah. My point guard gets half of my support. There you go. Jesus. I gotta say, man. There are certain jokes. There are certain jokes that white people should not make. And then there are certain jokes that certain white people should not make. I just gotta say that. It's gotta be Bishop, right? Yeah. I love that starts with her snoring and it's just I can't believe I just got that wrong the second time today. Someone will ask us, okay, but when they don't, then I seem racist? No, that was definitely... Oh, I can't believe I just got that wrong too. That was definitely, like, at best a borderline joke to make in the first place, laughing or not. I think what I'm trying to say is, the person arguing that Kaepernick was rightfully blackballed from the NFL probably should not be the one making half-black jokes. I'm just saying. If any white person should. Non-black, whatever you want to call it. Probably not that one. Nice. Was not confident in that one. Every time. Luke says it in his free time. We all know it. We've seen his score. Hey, look, I didn't want to call it out. Fade into that. There's some lines you don't cross. No, that was the point of the first half of the statement. And then there's some lines that you specifically don't cross. Fits together right. I don't know why I can't think of this. Do you just kick the bishop? Oh, that's crazy. How many moves is this? Jeez. And I got it right. Shout out. I wonder how much of my cards taking longer now is simply because... that sucks. I literally just have to scroll for longer to get to the meat of the card. No way. I'm gonna... It's really B6. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, that sucks. In some songs, you don't kneel. Exactly, man. Well, no, there's some songs that he specifically shouldn't kneel to. That was funny. Tonight. Think you need to hold off? Probably, man. Probably, because it was probably not that funny. And it probably was not funny in the context of where you're standing in this conversation. That one's gonna be really hard to remember. That one's gonna be so hard to remember for so many stupid reasons. Oh, that one's gonna suck. I think it was a new card yesterday. Yeah, it's just, that's gonna bother me. Ugh. I should have taken more time on that. It wasn't my first guess, but I think I could have got there. A normal. What? Oh, Bishop C. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I was at the bottom of the card. I saw the answer. I'm just gonna hit hard on it because I feel like I would have got that right. I'll check chat in a second here. He's a silly little guy. Exactly. So true, man. Oh, it's my turn to pick. I saw that someone picked. I didn't see that it was my turn. I guess that's why I have to keep adding people that it's their turn. Oscar, is this the end? Do I see light? Around the murder on the eyes. I gotta say, I really like JP's team. I thought that Assassin had the strongest team through like the first probably 15 rounds. But JP, I guess Assassin's also got some really good picks as well. I think Luke's friends are about to walk us. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what do I have? This is my last pick? Who wants to give me another pick? So to start my life, stood from the down, see me without the my life. I think I just go with less risk here. Rest of my draft for Ty J Spears. I don't have that many people I want to pick, but that's a hilarious offer. That's 15 players. It's just not 15 players that I want on this board, and definitely not 15 players that I could hold on my team. Because I think I think this is my 50th pick, actually. I think I lied to Wager earlier, talking about getting up to 50. But I do have Najee, who's on PUP. I guess I could just pick someone up at the end of the draft then. The unfortunate thing is I wouldn't be able to set my lineup. But I guess I wouldn't really care to. Like, my lineup's pretty solid right now. I'd probably start Goff over Caleb. But, like, honestly... and probably Njoku over Caleb Johnson. Just because he's a rookie. Week 1. Yeah, there are some things I'd like to do to my lineup. But there, again, there's just not enough people I would really want. I think I just take the best pick available and then just deal with my team after. And now that's a question that I still need to answer for myself, though. I've kind of got it down to 2 people. I'm pretty high on this guy. Yeah, I'll just draft him. All right. I'm happy with that. Was able to pocket an extra pick there at the end. Trading Dyke for Nash and Pierce. Essentially, I got Pierce for free, to be honest, because if I didn't pick Dyke there, like if Wager had picked Dyke in the 43, then I would have just gotten Malik Washington, and then I would have got Nick Nash next round. But I was able to pick Dyke and then just essentially pocketed a 42nd round pick. And that filled my roster, so I essentially upgraded a free agent to a 42nd round pick. So, I'm cool with that. All right, y'all finish the draft for me. Offer stands? No. I'm glad Luke took Aaron Rodgers because I started looking at him. I gotta tell myself I have to stick to the bit of only getting dudes under 26. Well, Kenny took Rodgers, but yeah. Standing by. Yeah. All right, well, you're on the cock, Wager. And you will be on the cock for a third of the rest of the draft. I'll stay tonight. All right. Playing Dynasty after your flashcards? That's the expectation, yeah. You're about to sleep? It's 9:30. Wow. Is the NBA draft going to be 2 minutes per pick or long form? Good question, because I think it's sitting at 2 minutes per pick right now, isn't it? Oh, it's at no limit right now. I definitely want it to at least be like 5 minutes. If Kenny's going to bed at 9:30 most of these nights, then probably just long form. I'll set it to 8 hours with an auto pause from midnight to 8 a.m. I forgot that I had the 1-2. But in the end, now who's to say I made but normal? How much is someone willing to overpay for my picks? Finish flashcards against Dynasty. I want to beat Luke in the wagon wheel? Exactly. You want to beat Luke with a wagon wheel? Jeez, graphic. All right. I'm not doing good today, by the way. I don't know if that's something that y'all guys could tell from the noises that I'm making. Straight up as tush. Sideways. I don't know which side and which way, but I like it. Why is it not D5? It's knight C. God, I hate that so much. I wouldn't have got that right outside of my flashcards. Hold on. Why am I blanking on that? That's like a basic card in this opening. C4? Why did that feel so weird to my brain? Like, I had never seen it before or something. I definitely should have seen that many, many times before. And it was like, I knew that I should have seen it many times before. That was like the weird part about it. It's like, a lot of these cards, like, I've probably seen 30 times before and I'm about to get them wrong. But it's like, I recognized it as a card I've seen like 30 times before. And I was like, I have absolutely no idea. And then I get it right, so I guess I had an idea, but let me have this. We could leave tonight and run. I'm not fooling anyone. When are we doing a No Man's Sky playthrough again? They have an update that we can do like one of those mission things for? There's castle, right? No. No, it's C4. Oh, God, I hate that so much. Don't make it C4. Knight C. Welcome to the... In my head, I played a move that makes no sense, so I didn't really give myself the opportunity to even play that correctly. I probably wouldn't have played that. I probably would have played castle anyway. God, I've gotten that card wrong like 7 times this week. Oh my God, bro. I get the same like 15. It's not 15. It's definitely more than that. I get the same like 20 cards wrong every day. It's honestly more than that. I get 10% of like 200. I guess like 20. Story starts, it's all about you with or without you. Ooh, understand with me tonight. Why is this not just Knight F? Okay. Why am I looking at that card? And why is it 20 days? How is it not a mature card? Dang it. It all comes down to you. Sea of Thieves? Oh, God. When's Wager getting a PC? That's the real question that we're all wondering here in chat. Okay. I kind of don't know why it's the answer, but that was the answer, but I have like no idea what else it would have been, so. It's got to be Knight C or H3. I'm going Knight C. Okay. You gotta kick that, right? Okay. Why is that a card I'm seeing, and why is it probably a 20-day card? I'm gonna continue to kick it, even though it's not there. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. I don't know what he played. I guess if the queen gives a check, I just put my queen in front of it, but... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else I thought it was. I know I'm technically not, but about to be in only cards that I've gotten wrong earlier today, and I'm just like... Are you with me? Are you with me? Oh, this is the one that, yeah, that I said earlier is gonna suck to remember. There's like 3 reasons why that card's gonna suck. That one's also annoying to remember. Most of these I'm hitting hard on, so we're about to see like all of them in half a second. Not that one. So you do take it. That's so interesting. So then... Huh. Why am I playing? Oh, no, this is the one that sucks. Okay, I just had to hit hard on it. That'll never be found. Alright, I guess I can end the music. We've made it past Mariana's Trench, or the lead singer Mariana's Trench, which is 14 songs deep, in case y'all are... well, I guess there's one song at the top that's not them. But in case y'all are wondering how much I've been listening to them for the past year at this point. Yeah, pretty much almost exactly a year, actually. Yeah? I gotta change this. I'm probably gonna start with some ice cream on this. I'm not gonna lie. Sweet dreams, brother. It's 9:30, you freak. Shout out to Kenny being the most responsible one out of all of us, but also, why is Kenny working an 11-hour shift? I feel like that's not okay. I feel like someone in our federal government needs to step in. Because why would anyone want to employ Kenny for 11 hours straight? Got him! Now we're getting ice cream. I did really good yesterday, which, because I kind of had to. It was, let me put it this way, it was annoyingly hard to just be a reasonable weight yesterday. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I had actually, so I hit 200 whenever that was, and then I was like, all right, I'm going on a diet, and literally the next day I was down at 194. Because I literally just like did not eat for basically 24 hours, probably plus. I think I had like a little, like one small thing and then one small thing, and that was literally like 36 hours. But yeah, so I got down to like 194.8, and then I was like, I need to eat, and so I ate. It was a big meal, but I obviously didn't get back up to 200 there, or since then. But being down at 194 or whatever, 194.8, it's basically 195, being down that low made it so that it was easier for me to stay closer to, especially while I'm focusing on dieting, easier for me to stay closer to whatever, 197, 198, and then obviously try and pull it down from there, try and get down to 196, yada yada. Well, I've basically like been around like low 197s. There's been a couple nights of like 196 that have been nice, and then in the mornings I'll be lighter than that, but at the nights I'd be like 196, 197. And then last night it was, it was like a big dessert basically for dinner. Like I had a light dinner and a big dessert, and then I had weighed myself and it was like already 197, and I was like hungry, and I was like, I can't, because it's gonna be at least 198 by the time I go to bed, and like, what is the point of doing all of this if after however many weeks I'm going to bed at 198, right? So I had to like lock in, and make sure I didn't eat anything last night, despite genuinely being like pretty hungry. And I actually woke up like not that hungry today, which was kind of nice. But yeah, so then today I've had some deep dish pizza, which pizza is the worst. You want to lose weight, you can't eat pizza. Like, you just can't. I don't know how else to describe it to y'all. You cannot be on a diet and eat pizza. That's like the number one thing. Like there are so many other recommendations I can give about what you should do. Like you should drink water. You should, be aware of what your weight is so that you know how much to eat for a given meal, right? You should probably, start getting to a workout routine. So many shoulds. You just should not eat pizza. For weight specifically. I'm not even saying it's unhealthy. I'm not saying it's, whatever. It's just like, technically, sure, you can have pizza, but what I'm trying to say is the amount of pizza that it takes to get hungry is significantly disproportionate to the amount of pizza that it takes to get fat. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that every other food, it's like even Five Guys, like me and Jess will split a large fry. I'll get the double patty burger. She'll get the single patty burger, and we'll split a large drink. When we go to Five Guys, we can do that, and it's like it can be a normal meal. The amount of time it takes for me to get full while eating that is not significantly different from the amount of time it takes for me to get fat from eating that, right? Pizza, though, it's like if you have more than 2 pieces, you're gonna get fat. Like it will be a net increase of weight any more than 2 pieces, and I'm like never full on 3 pieces. Like it's crazy. Just do a calorie deficit. Frozen pizza is like 1,500 calories. If you eat like 2K a day, then it's easy. No, but what I'm saying is like I don't know what it is. Like you're right. It is technically as simple as a calorie deficit. I get that, but like if you're supposed to have 2,000 calories a day, and a frozen pizza is only 1,500. Then in theory, you're at a calorie deficit if the only thing you had in that day was that full frozen pizza. What I'm telling you is, you will not. You just won't. Like, what I'm telling you is, there are much better ways to feel more full on 1,500 calories than frozen pizza. So you're gonna have the full frozen. You probably won't have the full pizza because that's ridiculous. But you'll have half a frozen pizza, and then you'll still just have a full other meal that day. And like what I'm just saying is it's just mentally so much harder. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just mentally so much harder. Like sure, theoretically, if you did the exact calorie deficit with pizza, it would be the same as a calorie deficit with another food. Sure. I'm just saying that doing that calorie deficit with frozen pizza is just so much harder. It's just so much harder. No! Why? You weren't even going for him last week. I don't think. Maybe you were. Well, I really want this guy, so. And I think with us fighting each other for him, it's probably going to make it less likely that someone else jumps in. A frozen pizza a day keeps the doctor away. Because he's disgusted. Shout out Ole Miss, by the way. I think I actually need Ozempic. Even eating healthy and working out as much as I do with football, I just maintain the same weight, and it's really sad. You just got to be aware of it, honestly. Like if you're actually trying to lose weight, then it's like you just need to be aware of what you're putting in. Like what I told Jess, and Jess actually ended up losing weight after however long of trying to and not really being able to. What I told Jess is, you can do whatever, right? Like you can work out as much as you want, and you can feel like you're eating as little as you want or whatever. But the reality of the situation is, if you every time you get uncomfortable from being hungry, you meet that need, you will never lose weight. You know what? You eat where you gotta be fast. Like, because, and I guess the one sentence summary to it all is, you have to be uncomfortably hungry to lose weight. That's the point of a calorie deficit. It's like you have to be uncomfortably hungry and conclude, I am uncomfortably hungry and I will still not eat. Bunch more muscle in past year. Sure. Like, I'm not even necessarily saying this is what you should do because you're an offensive lineman. So what I'm recommending you do for your health is probably not the best thing. I'm just saying, to lose weight, you just have to be uncomfortably hungry at times. Your body has to say, hey, I want to eat food right now to, you know, because we need it to stay where we're at, right? And you have to just say no. Wow, walk away with that one, Pitt. Fine. I don't think I'll have too many hours to give, to be honest. Okay. This is going to take a second. I lied. Because there's a lot of people just below where I was looking that I'm red on, so I must have just fallen on their board. Ole Miss could eat my booty. I guess you would technically go there. I actually have a slightly different strategy for this. Like, yeah, I'm getting rid of all these people at the bottom of my board. Okay, this is actually a lot of people. This is probably more than I should get rid of. I probably should start fighting for some of these, but... I got locked out off that? That sucks. So I can still have... Well, I probably should put... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm taking a new strat with this recruiting class. Hurts being as cool as I am. Is that because you just had a pomegranate? I probably could go for this guy. Oh, these are all the guys I just put at the bottom. Okay, so then let's do that and this, and we'll call it. Would it hurt having a pomegranate? Grapefruit. Definitely grapefruit. Definitely grapefruit. Depends how you ingest the pomegranate, though. I was genuinely confused. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because it genuinely did not make sense. Waitress kidney can't process grapefruit. You gotta get meta with your kidney jokes. I will die. We'll sneak it in. There you go. I think I need to stop going for this guy. You're just simply putting more hours into him, or your hours are just better. Which I don't get. I gotta say. I don't get. I'm closer to home, and that's his deal breaker. I guess you're probably a better championship contender, but... No, I don't care enough about the hours as much as I do about trying to get this guy, so sorry about it, wager. Okay, and for a second I thought I could fight for this guy. Was that legal? Don't look at the scoreboard. I guess we go for Bettis, maybe. Or Cook. Or Sharp. Or Nix. Ugh. Alright, well I put 150 down on these guys. Like, I feel like I could probably cut it to 25 again. Now that I've kind of separated myself from the pack. That was dumb that I just did that the way I did it, but it worked. Oh, you I can't remove. You're not actually walking away. And neither is Otis, I think it is. No, it must be Hawkinson then. Third time I put 50 on wager. My 91 QB threw 4 picks. This isn't my fault. Probably do that. Alright, well, there's 4 more people I put 25s on. And 3 of them are probably going to be free safeties, and we're just going to figure out which one likes me the most after that. Nope, that is not the right person. I guess it would technically be here. I got hours for one more guy. Did I do Ballo? Yeah, I guess I go Ballo. Four different people caught an interception. I love that. So much for being ranked. Well, you play me this week, so. I'll just dick sword with myself, honestly. I mean, if you win out, if you're 1-1 against me and Luke and you win out the rest of the way, I'm sure you're fine. I only allowed 13 without a sack. Dive. At least Luke's readied up. Whoops. No! That sucks. Your quarterback sucks, Wager. That's a pretty big gap, I can't lie. I mean, I could schedule you here, but I can't because he's not even top 5 yet. Someone's definitely going to steal this person from us, Wager. That's interesting. It's fine. Remove 25 from you. And I think I'm going to start scheduling a visit. Okay. I guess that'll do. You guys are going to call me out, but it's a good idea, so... Sorry, give me a sec. Cool. Oh, you only threw one pick? Okay. I just saw that I had the conference player of the week with a guy with a pick, and I was like, dang, your quarterback sucks. Okay. No. I hit A1 too many times. Go back. Cool. Oh, I'm not a good enough championship contender. That is gonna lose my mind. There's a 5-star that I've had 50 on this entire time that I can't keep 50 on. Oh, I assume I lost to Wager then, or to Luke. And I'm 1-2 with a B- championship contender. Good, 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 good. Ugh, I don't like that. Do I try proximity to home? I guess I could have just done the soft sell to try this out. Could be proximity to home. But it could be playing style is the best. Or it could be pro potential, slightly better. 2 different ways. The odds of this proximity to home is probably not great. Well, hold on, one of these guys. Oh, you're contested specialist, but you can't schedule a visit yet. Okay. I'll just schedule this receiver for... I don't necessarily care about this receiver itself. I just want him to help the quarterback's visit. It's 41-7 versus Spence. Jeez. Wow. I don't even know how. That's crazy. Justice Printing. Can I afford to schedule you guys for week 6? That's week 4 right now, right? Yeah, because I'm playing the other team, so I could spend some hours to schedule this. Sure. Yeah, I like this. Heyo. Hey, puppy, what's uppy, man? Hey, pups. Also ranked 9th after beating you? Yeah. That's annoying. Okay. Back to 2-2. I need this to go up, though. Championship contender. I'm 100 hours down on where I should be on that guy. I'm annoyed I can't schedule you, though. I did schedule you. I need to schedule you. Oh, this is going to be a waste of time, isn't it? Oh, well.
Check it out.
Check it out.
This is with my Procreate edits.
Oh, dang.
Not bad, right?
I like it.
I didn't fill in the rest of the knobs because I wasn't super sure where or how I want the cabinets to work.
Well, you could probably do 2 here, 2 here, instead of 2 here like this. 2 here and here.
Wait, so this one can be like that?
So remove these, and that'll be a hinge. And do 2 here, 2 here.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I like it, though.
Yeah, I like what you said. That's a good idea. And then also, like, I don't know if I want these to be functional or how
Yeah.
I want them done, or if I just want them to be open cubbies.
Do you want them to stick out?
I think this was just the AI part. I want them to be the same
Okay.
level as everything else.
Okay. Yeah.
But I guess technically I do want some of the molding to stick out for the columns, just so that it's like clear that.
Yeah.
Why is he in there? Percy, why are you in there? But I can't edit that, like, and I was frustrated with ChatGPT, so.
Yeah. I already have 10 4-stars. That's insane.
Alright. FYI, I plugged the iPad back in.
Thank you. What, you plugged it in?
Yes, because it's on 34%.
Okay, that's fine. Like just now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's annoying. All the dudes I've got 50 on, I'm about to lose out on. Because of course. And then the ones I have 25 on, I'm going to have hours to put 50 on here soon, and then I'm going to lose out on them too. No other visits I can schedule. Not really, no. Unless I schedule another defensive player down here for 20 or less. Well. Oh, first off, there's just this guy. So yeah, we'll schedule you. What do you like? Championship contender? Well, that sucks. You can get 25 probably, because I think I need you more than I need the other guy. I don't know, we'll see. Back up to championship contender B. There we go. Oh, bang. I need 10 hours back. There's no way I get this guy right. I have 50 hours on him and I'm barely walking. That's the same as this guy. But I gotta try. No. Sure, man. You visit this week, so I gotta keep the hours on. Probably have to give up on, like, you. Alright, your 10's not actually helping, so I need to either put 50 on you or 50 on the other guy. Your 25's not helping either. Alright, well. This is another terrible class. I don't really know what I can do differently. I'm technically, like, as good as I can be at recruiter. Oh! We won! Sick. And I leveled up. Do I want to upgrade Master Motivator? Probably. I can't upgrade anything else, and that's what I was saving up for, so. But I lost to now 5th ranked App State. Sick. Alright, I need this win, and this is a questionable one for me to even be able to win, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, how much do you think this guy can gain on me? I have a feeling it's going to be close, and then week 10 is going to walk away with him. I'm going to be pissed. Do I schedule visits? There's a mic, there's a receiver. Wait, so you really liked your visit. I probably should go all out on you just to solve this, because it's probably going to take 2 weeks, and I need it to take only 2 weeks before Auburn steals you. Who else visited? You visited. Oh, and you visited. He really liked it. Not enough to probably go here, but he really liked it. He did too. I probably shouldn't schedule any visits since there's only 2 people that I can, and they're different sides of the ball. It's good to know I hate how I'm doing this recruiting class. I do get some hours back, though, because this guy hates me. Should pull a full 50 on this guy, I think. They all came together and helped me with the visit I was doing. So, hopefully the same happens with this quarterback. I need to get the win, though, for that to happen. Oh! Not the guy I thought. Or hoped. But that's big. Ah, that's not gonna be enough. Dang. I needed to be close enough to commit in 1 week, and wager not be close enough to commit in 1 week. Damn, that sucks. Ugh. That's annoying. Hopefully you guys like each other. You need to be 50. And then Howard signed. And how did the center like the visit? Good enough. You can stay 25. Any of these guys I can fight for? Oh. Well, we just about to have that guy. I guess I can fight for Adkins. Do I want to, though? Probably not, right? Oh, if I'm putting 50 hours on a guy and falling, I'm just going to stop putting 50 hours on that guy. How about that? And then, yeah, you as well. Similar, but with 25 and falling very hard. Do I really put 50 on all three of you? I should schedule a visit. So that was week 7, so this is week 9. Or week 8. Alright. Let me figure out what position this Gayton guy is. Because if he's outside linebacker, I can schedule him both. If he's middle linebacker, I'm kind of shit out of luck. Yeah, they're both Mikes. Looker's a higher overall, so I could probably go for him, but I think he had more competition. Yeah. He just got passed with 50 hours. Well, hold on. Do I have enough hours to make a visit like that make sense? And enough people wanting to visit? Not really, no. No, I don't. So we can visit alone. But I kind of hate that. Or I could schedule an offensive visit with other players. Yeah, I think I have to give up on this guy, unfortunately. And I think that's going to end up being the last 5-star I have to give up on. We'll do this guy. I'm just going to schedule his visit. Wow, but I could maybe wait until week 12. I do have 200 hours this week to try and schedule. Try and get people to like me to help schedule them. That sucks that you didn't sign yet, but it should be enough to not go into a competition next week. Well, he's a Mike linebacker. If I just make one of the free safeties like me and the Sam like me, then I can schedule him for week 11. So let me do that. Let me go ahead and lock him in for week 11. And then I kind of want to lock him in for Temple and get the better boost. He's a 5-star, so I'm probably going to need it. Yeah, and that gives me more time to get other people to like a visit. And then you're just mad that I'm strategizing better than you. Okay, I'm going to try and get you to like me. And it looks like the easiest one will be Nyx. Oh, wait, maybe not. It probably is Sharp, actually. He's further from top 5, but no one else is really going for him, so I might give up on Cook. I don't think I need to. I'm definitely getting gained on by Miami a little. I'll leave the hours for now, but I'll leave them available for myself to take them back here soon. Alright, let me try and add some. Your strategizing isn't working? No, you're right. I should listen to you like last stream. I do need another receiver. Halfback, linebacker, secondary. Sure, I'll get you. And then, what do you like? Playing time? Fine. You better have good speed. And then I could go for an edge. I don't really need to go for an edge. Or a center. I could go for another receiver that likes me. Your B playing time, though. Oh, your A playing style. I'll probably do that. Do you like more something? No, you like playing time and you're worse at it. So, sure. This is the guy that Wager's going for, right? Wait. There's another center named Guy? Am I crazy? Yes. Yes, there are 2 4-star centers named Guy. That's hilarious. Okay. Sorry. Back to business. I was like, wait, I just saw a 4-star center that Wager's recruiting with the last name Guy. That's funny. I mean, I could go for him, I guess. He likes me, so it's just playing time. Oh, we're onto people that have scholarships now. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let me look at the edges a little more in depth. B+ championship contender. And B- conference prestige. I can maybe go for this guy as championship contender. I'll do that. Quit going after my dudes? No, it's a different lineman, different center with the last name Guy. I can't quite put 10 on each of them. I need to get 5 hours back if I want to put 10 on all of them. Yo, I'm getting Tyler Warren at tight end. Is there a reasonable way for me to get 5 hours back? Maybe you and maybe you. Probably you. I hate that I'm about to do this. I am gonna keep you up for sure. Well, no. Well, wait. No, but you're a 4-star. Hot take. No, that was a dumb hot take. Not even gonna say it. Hi-yo! That's what I'm saying. Oh, so that'd be nice to get those hours back. Okay, so then maybe just for this week, I let the hours kind of sit. Yeah. I could pull you down. I'm gonna pull this down. Well, they're fighting with me for this recruit. I don't know, you just take 5 hours, I guess. I'm supposed to take the higher. My sleepy meter goes up? Dang. I like that guy. That's good. I got 3 4-stars. I'm doing alright. Heyo. Single game passing touchdown record? Bum 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 ba-dum. No. Okay, we need to get this guy's visits scheduled with his friends pronto. Oh man, that's gonna be close. I'm gonna put it up as if he's gonna sign. Okay, all right. It's a good thing we all put 50 on the same guy, same exact week, and 0 the week prior. My favorite thing. Happens to me all the time. What time are we going to start? We have not yet decided. Probably pretty early, though. But yeah, we're still thinking on that one. Oh, I need to schedule you. 100% I need to schedule you. Nesting party. Exactly. I'm a little annoyed this guy didn't go top 5. But whatever. Probably a good thing. True. Very true. Okay, so I've got a Mike, a Sam. I plan to have a free safety hopefully next week that I could schedule. I don't think it needs to be next week though, because next week's just week 10, so that's fine. And then I would prefer, I don't know, corner someone else. Edge. The edge. Luckily I put 25 on you already, but let's put 50 so I can try and rush you to top 5 in the next 2 weeks. Did you really wager? No, it's Auburn. Okay. Remember how I was talking about how he was already going for a center named Guy? I thought he started going for the other center named Guy. Okay, I gotta ask if I can make it to a training for the running club from 8:30 to 4. Yeah, that's fine. Even if we do start earlier, then we'll just, like, you could just come later. Like, that's fine. Um, it's basically, you know how when your friend is moving out and he gets all of his friends together and they help him move out? It's that, but for setting up a baby's bedroom. Never said it wasn't. I don't do many things that aren't white people things. Counteracted. She's supposed to neutralize me. 54-51, wow. You got that 5-star QB? I tried my hardest. All I did was probably help you out by incentivizing other schools to not even go for him. All right, so I got the Mike week 12, Sam week 12. I'm not going to get any of them. Good Lord. Okay, let's schedule you for week 12, and hopefully we could schedule the other guy week 12, but I don't think that's going to happen. Even if I do, it's not gonna be because I do it. Fuck. Dang. Wait a second. Top 5 recruit stage, top 5. Okay. No, it would need to be a corner. I guess I do literally need a corner. $70 what? Wild. I don't really care if I don't get this guy, to be honest. I just want him to be around for a visit. No! I knew it was gonna happen, but no! Okay. A minus championship contender. We might have good teams if y'all two are my only 2 losses. I said we might have some pretty good teams if you two are my only 2 losses. Wow, your 50 hours are doing literally nothing. But you visit this week, so I'm not giving up. Dude, never give up on someone who's visiting. I can turn all these guys into 50. That's usually how that works, to be honest. Realistically, though, I don't expect Ohio State to sign a lot of 3 stars, so there's a good chance that Ohio State doesn't actually sign him. So if you really want him, probably keep him on your board. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. What? All right, Luke. You're a football player. What are your thoughts on a school like Miami? Not technically making it, but effectively making it, so that way their football players like can never wear red. Okay. It's not weird. Ohio State. Okay. Is it any weirder that they also don't let them wear green? Because that's Michigan State. Michigan? Oh, did I? Sorry. Michigan. At what point does it become weird? Like, you can't wear red, you can't wear green, you can't wear yellow, you can't wear, like... Okay. But shouldn't that just be your in-state rival? Like, shouldn't you just pick one? But, like... Okay, wait. Let me reword that. Like, you can have the rival, sure, but shouldn't you just pick one to be the one... I just realized I haven't unmuted this whole time. Shouldn't you just pick one to be the one that you don't wear the colors of?
Well,
Like
I think anything outside it is excessive.
I feel like it kind of just makes it, like, pointless. You know?
I mean, the whole thing is you're just kind of supposed to wear your program's colors.
Sure. I get it. But, like, I don't know. It's weird to me. I think mainly because it's multiple. Like, okay, like, yeah, you can't wear red, like, weird, but whatever. Not being able to wear red or green is just like, dude, just tell them to wear blue.
I mean, I'll say for my school, we are pretty much just wear school colors, but also, like, blue is definitely the one that we're, like, not allowed to wear. Our biggest rival wears blue.
What is it, handtails?
Hmm?
Nothing. I was making a stupid fucking joke.
It probably wasn't funny in the first place.
It was pretty solid. Alright, so there's like... Oh, I'm actually kind of holding these guys off.
Yo, did you know that Bon Jovi Rocks is now online?
Good. Good, good, good. Stop! No!
Oh. Yeah, no.
I don't even think you're outgaining me.
Oh, I just went to see the 4-star wide receiver still available. I saw he was in top 8 and had me on his board without me having any prior effect against him. Like, I've never done any hours on him, so I was like, fuck it, might as well. There's another 4-star wide receiver, so if it comes down to it, I probably will just drop off Cummins, but...
Okay, so hold on. So we're visiting... No! I have to try it.
What are you trying?
It's not gonna work because it's an online dynasty, but
You trying to save scum our dynasty?
I accidentally removed someone from my board. Like literally the week of a visit where he was coming.
Pretty good.
And the reason I have to save scum is because I can't add him back because I was already locked out. And the reason it's still important is because he was never really supposed to care about the visit anyway. He was just supposed to visit to help somebody else. And now he's not going to do that.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely gone.
Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. That sucks. Because I really needed him to give all the help he could give.
I'm really about to not promote because I lost to App State and then Kansas is a 71 overall. That's
Yo, hot take, but I can't do it anyway. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Because I did it the week of, I can't even schedule anyone else in his place. Oh my god. Like,
oh my god, UCLA, you're my last hope.
Like Apple CEO Tim Cook.
What?
Tim Cook is here. It's Tevin Cook, but you don't have to know that.
Okay. I know that now. Your joke fucking sucks. Come on, just a few more weeks and you can commit. You're a 5-star Gen QB. This would be generational for the program.
Yeah, I get 5-star QBs. I'm literally starting to recruit 3-star QBs, and for some reason I
He's
don't
like
have
the
any.
only 5-star I went after.
Wait, what is? That was weird. Oh, except I need it to be like this.
I was looking at what stages some of the 5-stars in. I just see this 5-star that has potentially the most unhinged top 5.
Akron,
Oklahoma
Kent
State University,
Okay.
Nebraska, Ole Miss, Kansas, and Houston.
It's like he's probably somewhere in like Arkansas.
He is from Oklahoma.
There you go. Same thing. Spencer's literal dream, and I took him. You weren't even recruiting him after the first week. You only saw him because I recruited him on stream. It's dumb.
Hey, that's a funny one for a top 3. It's Ohio State, UNC, and Virginia Tech.
He cared about proximity to home, and his hometown's Atlanta. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, so I know you didn't find him because, oh, he had B- proximity to home. Let's go for him. No, you just found him because he was already on my board and you saw it.
Right, who's the worst school to get a 5-star? Probably Kent State.
He has not. You haven't been putting hours on him the whole time, I'll say that. You did not put hours on him the whole time.
How about you both start pressing the ready up button? Cook? There should definitely be a coaching tree that allows you to reset your entire tree.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need to like recruit anyone if they're not a 4-star anymore. Maybe, probably a quarterback, because I do need 2 of 2 quarterbacks apparently. But outside of that, like I don't really have needs, and I don't want to fill my roster with a bunch of 3-stars that I don't need, but also can't cut.
And now I think about, why isn't that an ability?
To be able to cut someone you just signed?
No, to be able to reset your tree.
Oh.
Like, so you get all the way to the top of CO or whatever, for like 30 coaching points, you just reset your entire tree and get like 80% of the skill points back or whatever.
I don't know. Put 60 hours on him as long as I could. But didn't care until after the first week. I don't believe it. I just straight up don't believe that. Because he didn't care about me the first week, and then he cared about me a week before caring about you. I don't believe it.
Yeah, putting hours on people, imagine. 60, couldn't.
Can't even schedule a visit, so I don't even know what to do with these 10 hours. I guess I'd put them on Tim Cook.
Put them on a guy and ready up, probably.
Oh, I guess I can put it on this guy. I only put 25 on him. Went through 5-stars the other day during work and added 3 of them. Okay. Uh-huh. Go on.
Ring 7th.
I am first for that 5-star again, but there's just no way that he signs here, right?
Has Kansas State lost yet? They did. And I'm... God damn it. There's currently a 3-way tie in my conference at people for 10-1.
It's gonna be so
and
close.
I have lost to
It's
one
gonna
of
take
them,
2 weeks
so.
for me to get him at least, but I might still get him. We'll see.
I need UCLA to win this week.
Jeez,
Pretty
UGA,
badly.
calm it down, please. Oh my god. Put the penis away.
UCLA is crazy.
Jeez. I'm putting 50 hours on a dude, and they're literally getting like 4 times the influence. Like, sure, man. Sure.
Oh, Cummins, who's reached his top 5.
Yeah, I gotta be real, man. I don't really have... Like, I've got 50 on everybody. And I guess now would be when I would want the recruiter coordinators. So I can put more than 50 hours on people. I guess I should start putting 50 hours on the people that fit the position of the people that I don't expect to get, that I'm currently putting hours on.
I'm gambling on Cummins.
I literally don't think you're gaining ground on Cummins.
I'm putting a hard sell when I do not know what to hard sell.
Oh, dang. So he's trying to gain ground.
Confidently, the hard sell. I just went with... So I've kind of noticed a theme.
Your school only recruits people with certain hard sells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I see a few pop up pretty commonly. And this one was the best of what was available and one I commonly see. So I'm just gonna hope it works.
It's not guaranteed, but I basically do the same thing, and it's a good strategy.
It's not triple A's. It's an A, a B, an A minus, a B, and a B minus. But like, I have to try
that, right?
I really noticed it in our Army Navy one that we did for like a year. I'm like, man, these people are really just kind of like the same things.
Playing time. Or probably this one then. Sorry, Luke reminded me to put hard sauce on the people that I can put hard sauce on, so I'm doing it. I probably should have done that a lot earlier for some people.
Wager. Oh, just wait till I tell you that you didn't do your red shirts, Gamma.
I don't know if I did my red shirts.
Oh no! What have I done?
Probably the shield then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, look at a real testing right now.
Okay, so I do know you. It's conference prestige. Oh, but I can't do anything about that because you're not top 5. Okay. I have 50 hours on somebody else.
Huh. I have an 89 offense, 91 defense. Yeah, I'm an 89 overall.
Used to be annoying. Let me check my red shirts real quick. I probably did do them.
We're like really solid. You're ranked 11th, the wager's ranked 9th, and I'm ranked 7th.
Yeah, it looks like I did them. I don't really know how I got up to 11th. I mean, I'm undefeated since losing to both of you, but besides that, like, I don't know, my team just doesn't feel that great. Considering I lost to both of you, I guess is really what it all boils down to.
I got away. Did UCLA
That's an
win?
unfortunate time loss.
Single season. Oh, max single season record. Okay. On. Yes! Promotion!
No, that was Troy, not Temple. Okay. I was like, did I just lose the game that I needed everyone to visit on? But no, that already happened. That's why I'm so close on that one guy. Still A- championship contender. Probably out of the playoffs, but we'll see. God, and I rematched the team that just beat me? Oh, God. That's going to ruin my season. I'm going to lose to you two and Troy this season. But go 9-4.
In the final week, App State and Kansas State both lost. So I jumped to #1 in the conference, so I'm promoting.
Jeez. I assume Wager's promoting.
What are you guys in? You're promoting.
Yes.
And then, yes, Wager is also promoting. In San Jose State! Shout out the Spartans, baby!
Shout out the Spartans, baby!
I really can't believe 71 overall Kansas State is promoting.
Alright, I guess I can remove this guy now. Everyone visited over there.
All 3 of us promoting. Pretty solid.
I'm gonna try this.
Wager still sucks, though. Okay, I'm getting the 5-star Gem QB next week. That feels good.
Dun 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 dun. Ew.
Hey, 5-star Gem QB.
My first 5-star
Let's
signed.
fucking go.
It's a regular Mike linebacker.
I'm ranked 6th.
And I needed him. If he did not sign that week, he was never signing to my school. So good thing that happened.
You know, UCLA, you could have this 3-star QB.
You slay, bro.
Yeah, you slay. I think
I'm gonna take the 2 level 50 overall
Cummins.
architects and just try and extend them as long as I can. They're apparently both C+. How do I have 2 50+ overall architect coordinators? And I'm A-, so they've been on my team for however long and have gotten however many wins. One of them I just had to extend. He's been on my team for so long. And they're C+?
Oh yeah, I need to see if I need to extend my coordinator. I'm just gonna let him rock. The strategist has been proving to be pretty good, getting some guys I probably shouldn't have because of visits. So.
Yeah, I was considering that because visits are so big already that I imagine boosting them is just not fair.
I have 45 hours. They're like a 4-star still available somewhere for some reason.
Oh, I got the 50 hours from Gaten back. Nice.
Oh, there's 4-star halfback. All right, you're getting these 45 hours.
Miami. Why is everyone annoying to me?
Alright, I have a hot take for how we do our dynasty. This college football dynasty. If you win the Natty, you should get promoted in extra conference. Or to the top. One of the two.
Nope.
Okay.
Do I go for a halfback? Oh, I need a secondary. Ooh, I need 3 and I'm only getting 1. Oof. Okay. I really don't know that I need another halfback, but I guess it might not be bad to have. Okay, we'll take that halfback. And then let me check secondary. Preferably at least 2 guys. Oh! Definitely you would be good. Do I fight this guy? Nah. Maybe, probably not. Safety. Definitely you. What about you? Sure. Actually, so then maybe I don't go for this last guy here. Well, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I think I can get 2 25s. No, I can't. Barely. I'm 5 hours shy of that. I can add a 25 to someone. If I get 5 hours back. Oops. Yeah, that'll be fine. I put 3 25s down, so what if I did... Oh, perfect!
I guess I'll extend both these guys.
Alright, let me get the conference champs together here.
This would be a fun time to look at the stats.
Alright, so American. USC. Back-to-back wins in the American. First team to do that. Wild. USC. Bama.
Wager had the best offense in the nation by yardage.
Pitt just didn't belong. Florida. Nebraska. 10. Monk. BYU. Louisville. ASU. Narc.
USC averaged 48.8 points per game.
Washington. Stan. Is that who oh no.
Oh.
South Carolina's
USC
in Coosa, man.
Ooh, poor South Carolina. USC had the #1 offense and the 3rd ranked defense. Or, flop that. #3 ranked offense, #1 ranked defense in the nation.
Tulane. BC.
Ooh, look.
Mac. Oh, you're promoting past the Independents, which are obviously empty, but they're like kind of in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
41 sacks. Third most sacks in the nation.
41 sacks?
We got a forced 10 fumbles. UTA. Oh, okay. UTSA forced 18. I don't feel as cool. 15 picks is pretty good.
Troy, KSU, TSU, BSU. I guess this Boise. I guess Wager's promoted. Oops.
Second best turnover differential in the nation. Oh, tied with Wager.
YGG. SEC. Hawaii. Nice. Oh my god, Oregon State is in the Sun Belt.
Oh, no.
They're a P4 school. Ohio promoted and is ranked.
Hell yeah.
We have turned things around, baby.
Why did my running back run for 1,800 yards?
Guys, that's
Who allowed
insane.
that?
Ohio was, I think they were third to last the first year. Then they were last, second to last. I think it was fourth to last, second to last, last. I don't remember what they were last year, and now they won the Sun Belt. That's crazy. Shout out Ohio, man. Oh my god. What a feel-good story. Oh, whoops.
Hey, let's go. Beat Kansas.
Hey, we got vengeance. We lost to Troy in the regular season and then beat them in the conference championship, and it probably is not going to mean anything because your ranking is considered when you lose or win in the regular season, but not considered when you lose or win in the conference championship, so I think I'm still just going to be ranked 13 and miss the playoffs. Single game receiving yard record, though.
Probably bye.
Career passing yards record. Nice.
No. Oh, I played Bama. All right. Nice knowing y'all.
Have I won every conference that I've promoted out of so far? Oh! In the conference championship game?
The game on the line.
Okay,
Holy.
JSN. Yeah, National Offensive Player of the Week, I would assume. Wow. I assume I'm not in the bracket.
Oh, I did not check, but I don't mean wager are.
That's so dumb, because I'm 13th, because I was 11th, and then I lost to Troy, so I fell to 13th, and then I beat them, but they don't consider conference championships, so I didn't promote back in.
That star's got to go up, right?
Oh my god. Yeast, yeah, well, unfortunately he only gets one more chance to play football, which is undecided? Why is it undecided? Why do you guys know who you're playing, but I don't?
Let's run playoffs.
But, like, shouldn't I know my bowl game?
Probably.
Wow. 52 touchdowns is a number of touchdowns.
Man, I thought Mike was gonna have, he had like 30 something.
The Rimming Your Butthole trophy.
I didn't win any awards. That's sad.
Rutgers in the Idaho Potato Bowl.
No. Early National Signing Day. Please tell me that QB was really good. 4-star impact. Ooh, 4-star star. Normal. Star 4-star. Okay. Oh my god, it's so over for the league. The 5-star gem QB has elite dev.
The 5-star, I got star dev, so that feels pretty good. And then I got 2 more star 4-stars.
He is a pocket passer, which my system thrives more with, like a dual threat and stuff like that. He's an elite dev with a 95 throw power. I think we'll figure it out.
I'll trade you.
He also has 80 speed. Never mind, that's good enough. His deep accuracy sucks.
What was that quarterback wager? does suck that I lost out to this guy and this guy.
That is just like the best quarterback recruit you could have, so makes me feel pretty good.
Oh, I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Oh well. That sucks.
Job offers. What do
Should
we
get
got?
one more 4-star, which is nice. Maybe
Head
two.
coach at
Oh,
ASU.
two.
DC at Northwestern. I could be DC at Penn State. Penn State's a 97 overall.
Yeah, I think they're American.
96, yeah, 97 overall. 99 offense, 96 defense. Oh, but they went 5-7 last season. So
Yeah, they promoted to
Sure.
American a couple of years ago, actually. They've been in there for like 5 years. 6.
all right, Bama. I want to check Bama's overall. Before
DC
I
of
play
Bama?
them.
Or OC of Navy.
Oh, fuck. Bama's a 94 overall.
One of
It's
these
5
days, I just
overalls
want to
higher
accept
than
like OC of Navy after all this work.
probably losing to Bama, even though I'm 5 ranks higher than them. They're 5 overall. I'm 5 ranks higher, but they're 5 overall higher. Oh, my quarterback was second in Heisman. No.
That sucks.
850
Sounds like I lost that.
XP. That's
Yeah.
a loss.
A loss. Yeah, I got 770. That was a loss.
Akron single season receiving record. What's this? Akron
Don't worry.
single season
Wager lost as
passing
well.
record.
Wager lost by 4. You lost by 3.
Oh my god. It's
Duke
so sad.
upset BYU. Uh-oh.
I'm actually a fraud, dude.
You
No
are a
playoff
fraud.
Success.
You are. Don't worry, I lost
Head
as
coach at
well.
Hawaii. Head coach oh yeah, Miami, Ohio. I am definitely gonna be your OC.
I lost by 2 to Rutgers. Oh, God, no. Why?
Oh, Bama wins the natty. So I
Oh,
feel
because my
better about
quarterback threw 2
myself.
interceptions. How did Yeast do? He gets 74 and a touchdown. Nothing like his 282 last week in the conference championship.
I'll say I got that 5-star QB a little early. My current quarterback is a sophomore redshirt.
Shout out to the fact that I
Which
lost to
means-
you guys 39-28 and 41-7, and then beat Boise State 48-0 the following week.
What just hit Stux?
They did demote out of my conference, so. Luke Sakusa. That's like you almost made it.
Hey,
That-
man.
it's like
I
the
told you
Pac-12
that
of
was
this
the
league.
best.
It's like not the Big Four, but they're gonna tell themselves that they're, or not the Power Four, but they're gonna tell themselves they're still part of the Power Five.
And actually, the whole truth of the matter is, when Wager doesn't start with a better team, he sucks because he's the lowest of all 3 of us.
Yeah, Wager consistently sucks because he's consistently the lowest out of all 3 of us. I'm waiting for one of us to not promote, though. I will say, all 3 of us have promoted. You missed
I had
one
a year I
promotion.
did,
Yeah.
yeah.
You promoted 2 in a row, and then missed it when I promoted. But then we've all promoted 3 seasons in a row. Bum 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 bum.
I'm a 3-star. I've always been a 3-star. I think I may have always been a 3-star.
I'm the
You
only one
are
with
the
a
only
playoff
one
one
with the playoff win.
and a kidney. Wait.
1 kidney.
Unfortunately,
This
I've
will
been
be a lot.
recruiting basically the same level of players for a while now. All right, I'm 3-star as well. I've been recruiting the same quality of players for a while now, so I think I'm gonna plateau on my improvement for a couple seasons before the class I just recruited improves for me.
Outside of graduation, I am losing 4 people. One was a 92 overall junior, was extremely high persuasion, so he's staying. Which means he's about to be like a 90.
Wait, how is it extremely high persuasion? Like,
his reason for going was to go into the draft, but he was projected round 3.
Oh,
So
okay.
persuasion stance was really high.
Okay.
Oh, right edge staying. So I'm only losing 3 people to actual transfers, and then I'm losing.
So, I'm 99% sure this guy was my backup quarterback all season, but he did definitely just play in the bowl game and has the audacity to transfer for playing time.
I am losing 21 people to graduation.
I'm losing 15 to graduation and only 4 any other way.
Only 2 of them are
For
like
proximity to home, either. That's funny. Yeah, I only had
playing style and playing time.
I had a dude that I moved into tight end, I think, leave because of playing style, and then a guy projected round 1 leave as a junior, which he wouldn't have stayed anyway because I only have A- championship contender and not A. Which, shout out to that being what he needs, which I am going to try and persuade him anyway, because I have 9 and only 4 people that I can even try to persuade, so that sucks. I really wanted that one. Oh, don't tell me I get none of the 4.
Shout out to you streaming college football, Twin. I keep getting all these college football.
Yes,
Ultimate
I've gotten
Team
like
packs for
5.
watching your stream. Yeah, I have 7 of them.
I probably have
3 more to
7.
go. You better stay alive for another hour and a half.
Stay alive? Wow. Luke,
Draft
make a pick.
results. What?
You've been on the clock for an hour and 10 minutes.
No one's told me that I've been on the clock.
Your phone has told you that you're on the clock.
I did clear my notifications, so there is a chance.
I would assume it did that. Uh-oh, who do we got? Adam Thielen and Hunter Henry. I like the Hunter Henry pick. The Thielen one I feel like is...
Oh, Hunter
Interesting.
Henry's just like, he was staring at me for too long. It was making me uncomfortable.
Hey, yo.
Oh, I have so many people interested in me at 4 stars. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 4-star transfers, so I'm number 1 on.
Oh.
This is gonna be gross. If I hit these guys, this might be the year that I make a playoff run. AK lose to one of the IRL good teams.
Because I basically had no one leave, I actually don't have many more requirements than what I was already being told in the season, so...
Yeah,
nice.
I had like a quarterback and like a running back. Alright, Spence. You won the battle for Cummins.
Figured I did. I already rushed to schedule a visit this week, so...
Yeah. I'd also rather just go get a 4-star transfer that's already like an 86 overall minimum. I am in a recruiting battle for this strong safety that's a 3-star. I'm sorry to tell you, the amount of people that like me in the portal, I no longer care about you. But I'm pretty much only doing 4-star transfers and throwing 50 on them. They're 4-star tight end transfer? Oh, they're all.
Got a halfback
their
that
tight
likes
end
my
is a
playing
4-star
style.
tight end transfer. Like your tight end transfer, Spence. I can't
Yeah, he's
pick him
good.
up,
He's
but
88.
He's 88 and he's the 56th ranked player?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of insane.
Yep. So what is this, like, that's not even gonna be 10 scholarships? That's easy.
Any 4-star D tackles?
900 hours is a little bit insane.
Yeah. Notre Dame had 2 4-star D tackles transfer out.
Oof.
I am putting 50 hours on both of them. Oh, they're both juniors.
I guess I put like 50 on everybody, don't I? Oh, no. Oh, are you gonna be annoyed if I... Is it just because of the freshmen?
Ah, there's it's my 4-star strong safety.
I feel like I'm still gonna sign you though, so I kind of don't care.
There's I can't get him. Okay, absolutely.
Yeah, I do. Dang it. Is it just the freshman? If I remove him, are we good? No. Oof. You're not gonna let me get either of these guys if I want to get you. What if I add the freshman back? Are you gonna freak out again?
Are you gonna freak out again?
I don't remember which one was the freshman. You? It was you. Yeah, you're gonna freak out again. That's annoying. I think I'd rather have the 4-star freshman than... Oh, yeah, but I bet you... I bet you I could get...
My quarterback should be so nasty next year. I can't
either
wait.
of these bottom two, which is probably just going to be you for playing style. But really, you don't... He doesn't like it. Okay. Whatever. I'll go for the 4-star freshman.
50 rounds is so many rounds. Why did we do 50 rounds?
Are your friends on? Are they drafting? I guess it won't matter. Kenny's already asleep.
I just told one of them that he's on the clock.
Word. And then it's wager, and then your other, and then we're probably gonna have to pause. It's
Shout
just
out to me not responding to one of my picks in time. Then I was picking John Mechie because she got traded to the Eagles.
Wait, what?
Oh. The...
Hilarious.
Yeah.
And I assume Austin Eckler is also not by your choice?
No, Austin Eckler I picked.
Wait, you're telling me that...
I picked everyone.
Okay. I'm
just saying that, like, I was on the clock for, like, an hour, and within that hour, John Mechie got traded to the Eagles. So I was like, alright, I'll just pick him then.
Transfer portal. Let's see if I can get a quarterback.
You could get one of mine.
I'm only going 3-star or better pocket passer. And none
I
of
had
them
like
are
a 75
even
overall that transferred. God.
I had a 75
My punter
overall.
is going to be like a 93 overall next year.
So then all these guys can be better than 75 overall. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to try for this guy. Ooh, Sean Tucker. Calvin Austin. He was one of the remaining guys I had on my board in case one of the guys that I ended up getting got picked. I was gonna go Calvin Austin. Because, like, tell me why he would not be wide receiver 2 of that team.
I think I have a nasty Calvin Austin card somewhere in my collection. So
Right.
let's hope.
Probably should have did something about
I got a swing on my football's team's photographer. How are we 2 scrimmages down, a bunch of practices, and I have no pictures.
that. Oh, nuts in my butt. I probably could have gotten rid of this guy. Oh, we're gonna try that. I'm realizing that this is actually not particularly helpful. Let's just do this. Okay, that should be enough hours. Now if I add the other halfback to my squad, how does that look? No, he doesn't like it. Okay. And what if I get rid of Bigums and added... Who was it? Was it Osgood? No. Oh, his playing style is where? No. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have removed the other guy then. That's our freshman receiver in the portal that's interested in me. If I get him, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
Oh. There's only one 5-star in the portal, so congrats.
Wow. That'd be insane. And he's gonna be insane, right? Like,
Well, he's definitely going to USC, but yeah.
oh, because my quarterback sucked last year. Even though he was a pocket passer, we weren't like crazy on playing style, so we're only A- instead of A. So I can't go for him. Otherwise, I bet he'd be
B
interested.
plus instead of A-. I had
Dang.
a really good running back last year who racked up 1,800 yards. Otherwise, I would definitely meet his playing style. Oh my god, Arkansas State, no. Arkansas State lost 10 guys to the portal.
Wager, how good's this sophomore linebacker? I can't get him for whatever reason, but. Go for that guy.
Alright, don't go to Boston College. They lost 15 guys to the portal. I think that's the most.
Alright, we'll put a 5 on one and turn the other into a full-time.
Oh my god, Georgia.
They probably just don't even care. They get so many 4 stars and 5 stars every year that it just doesn't even affect them.
They, I think, had 20 guys leave, and a lot of them were 4 stars.
That's wild. I got the 4-star freshman halfback. Let's go. I did not get that guy.
Yo, Wager, big guy. Fuck off.
You going for all your guys?
There's one guy that he's going for. Alright. Spamming visits.
With your extra hours.
Yep. You like coach prestige, so good thing my coach prestige is A+. Wowzers. You also like coach prestige. Man, having the boys stick around for a few years really helps out.
Yeah. Oh, I should have scheduled playing time. Dang it.
The best part is, like, all these visits are boosted. Alright, you like championship contender.
I'm taking a gamble on some of these hard sells.
You like playing style. Don't have the hours to schedule a visit for you. Do have the hours to schedule a visit for you, though. I do like coach prestige. That's good. Alright, the rest of you guys, I'm first on. I'm just gonna have to hope and pray. You are just going to pit, so your hours are turning into visit hours. Why does it cost 40 hours for this guy to visit? That's like a lot.
Do you like him?
I mean, I don't know if I like him enough to spend 40 hours to get him to visit.
Da, da, da. I don't really have hours to put anywhere at this point. I have 35 hours and nothing to do with them.
Do you like him or do you like him?
Or do you like him?
It's pretty funny, Wager. Don't let it happen again.
I signed Larry Brooks. I know y'all are jealous of the Larry.
I looked over and saw he played quarterback, and that just is the most O lineman name I've ever heard.
Larry Brooks. Right guard, Penn State University.
Okay, apparently fuck my visit. Is today week 2? Are we in week 2 now?
So there's
No,
a
we're
right
week
guard
3.
in this. Whoa. What happened
Apparently
to
Wager's
Sims?
just getting this guy because he visited last week and Wager still gained on.
I made a bad gamble. Jeez. Ugh.
Why is it you can't level up your athletic facilities?
Why are there 3 hard cells with playing style and playing time? That's stupid. I kind of have to keep you at 50. That's insane. This 4-star transfer signed with UGA in 2 weeks and didn't even visit. Just straight up went from able for me to talk to him to signed to UGA in 2 weeks.
Like, what do you even do about that?
That's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to get most of these guys, to be honest.
No, you were just also going to UGA next week, alright? Oh, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing, Spence?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm going for this 4-star center who I'm number 1 on, but I see that you're number 2 for some reason.
So here's the thing. If you back off of Sims,
Back off of who?
or if you back off of Sims, the right guard, I'll back off of Gore.
So I'm first on both of them, so I'm just not going to do that.
All right. There you go. That's kind of why I asked that offer.
No disrespect or nothing, but I think I can still get Gore.
Yeah, you'll probably get both. Let's be very real about this.
Which is why I'm very much just not gonna back off of either of them.
Yeah. I probably should wait on that. I don't have anything to do with these hours. Just 155 hours. I got 50 on like 10 dudes.
I know, I'm rocking 50 on
I
so
literally
many
have
guys.
50 on 13 dudes. No. 14 dudes. I have 50 on 14 dudes. Wager's 17th class. I'm 36.
Wager's really good at recruiting, but for some reason...
And you're 82.
Yeah, but I always make my money in the portal.
Last three went 9, 4, 12, and 2, 14, 1, 12, and 2. Oh, dude, they got the new jerseys not only in the game, but also on the players on the right. That's kind of cool. Except for the fact that the jerseys say, like, Heba or something on them. What is it?
Hubba hubba.
I ranted about it on Twitter for like half a second. Because they used to say EAT, which stands for effort, attitude, and toughness, which if you don't want to do that anymore because you're a new coach and you want to set your own tone, fine. But what the fuck is... It was like Heba or something. It was something stupid. It was really annoying.
You're something stupid.
And annoying.
And a new coach.
Oh my god, so many notifications from Twitch. Stop. Yes, Puke?
A lot of hours.
I stopped even trying to assign him, to be honest. But if you're going, I guess I might as well.
Just wait till you hear I have hours on a 3-star fullback.
Heck yeah, you do.
Yeah, just as stupid as you being the lowest out of all of us in conference standing and overall.
Oh, I
So
don't
why
imagine
you
I'm getting
shut
this
your
Gideon
trap?
wing guy wager, am I? Put him on my board. It's just a wager like a week away from signing him, and then me showing up.
hey man, you're gonna find his grandmother's secret cookie recipe for when she passed away 7 years ago. We're gonna give it to him, and they're gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm committing.
There we go. No offers on this guy. I could take that. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting him, but whatever. Alright, who else? I guess I can throw another 50 on someone while we're waiting on loot.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Let's, I guess, go defensive tackle, because I haven't gotten one in this class.
It's probably not a good thing.
Why are they all transfers? How do I fix this?
Right. You go to the other one.
But I'm on prospect list. Whatever. If I went to recommended, it includes both of them, so I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, dang it. I actually kind of wanted to put hours on those guys.
Good.
Alright, well, I got Cummins. I should get that guy. Won't get that guy, but that no reason to take the hours off.
Predicting a message about Wager being mad here in a second.
Oh, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I guess I could scout with my leftover hours. It's like not the dumbest thing I've ever said.
You said a lot of dumb things.
It's gonna go to Tennessee. You just gotta get better, Wager.
Only 10. Alright, there's no, I don't, there's 4.
Where did all these needs come from? Literally, I did not need them last week. All I needed was strong safety last week.
That we like technically advanced somehow, so it somehow includes your needs for next.
Okay, well I guess I might as well get a head start. I don't need a single defensive tackle, so I probably shouldn't add that to the list then, should I? Oh my god, don't make me go recommended just to see. God damn it. Sure.
Damn, I can't schedule any more visits. I'm all scheduled out. Like conference prestige and championship contender. No, that's not it. That one. There we go. Not 45 hours. What do I even do with this? To the portal. Yeah, it has like needs for like every position now when I have had all my needs boxes filled for like every week until now.
I just made myself laugh really hard. You went to the portal, and I just made like the superhero transition tone of.
It's pretty funny. I'll give it to you.
I should make that like a alert that you can redeem.
Alert.
Just like a transition tone.
I guess I don't know what I'm doing with these hours.
I could put a 25 on each of them, but none of them are gonna like me if I do that. So
like, I don't even reasonably have a chance to get this guy.
there's no
I don't
competition.
think.
You can sit
Oh,
off
I
that
just
hour.
took a guy off my board that I think I had something scheduled for. That's annoying. So I had 45 hours, and now for some strange reason I have 95.
Quirky. Wager, how often do you take a little nappy poo?
It's like all I did today.
It's just a little nappy poo.
Oh my god, I was so tired from yesterday. It was just a vibe, what I did today, which was nothing.
There's no way I get anywhere near where that guy is, but I'm gonna act like I can. I'm imagining this is gonna be the same here. Probably shouldn't be offering all these scholarships without checking if it's even possible to sign them. Like, you're not signing. You're not signing. Okay, you can, but only when I'm sick? 6 foot.
Yeah, that was my line.
There's a couple I'll get. I probably won't get the Mike linebacker or the 2 offensive linemen.
Pass the fuck out. How old are you?
He's too
Wager
old.
might be an 80-year-old man. Alright. Hey, strong safety that I let go of a while ago. I'm back. Alright guys, save the city.
Yeah, I do just want to get to the end of this and hop off at a reasonable hour this time.
Interesting, Wishy, you said you're about to pass the fuck out, but me and Spence are both ready.
I don't think that's interesting in a way that you like.
But Spence, how are you gonna hop off? You still have to stream for another hour so I get all my college football packs.
Oh my god, I did just get another notification from it, which is really incentivizing me to end stream right now. Mid-sentence. Wager? You awake?
Yeah, that
Yeah, let me clap into the
we
mic.
lost him.
Like getting Percy's attention.
We lost him. It's over.
Percy! Wow, I really thought it was a joke. I didn't actually think that he was asleep. That's impressive.
You could probably just like force the advance, right?
Probably. He was sending a message during this week, which means... Oh,
Oh.
1 sec. Okay.
1 sec. He woke up for a second.
Now he's not going to sleep for another hour.
Alright.
1. Buffalo, Minnesota. Sure.
A lot of 4 stars.
I only got 12 dudes there. And it was, I think, only 1 4-star.
I got less than I wanted.
Alright, so I got the 2 4-star star devs.
Wager with the 8th best class. I had 19th and you had
Star
21st.
Ooh. I got a star dev free safety. Missed out on a star right guard, though. That sucks.
Impact.
Oh, the center you got from me.
Normal.
Oh, I did get Sims from you. I told you to probably you should stop. But you got
this 4-star
started.
corner that I signed is elite dev. Star dev 4-star.
like everyone I missed out on was Star
Star dev
Dev.
4-star. Star dev 4-star. Impact. Well, Sims was impact. I don't feel bad. Gore was star.
Yeah.
Star. Oh my god, I signed so many stars.
I missed out on 3 Star Dev 4 stars and a Star Dev 3-star, which I think is as many stars as I signed. Which is like, really? Okay, sure.
I signed 4 stars and an elite in that transfer period.
Just in the transfer period?
Yeah.
I got none of my transfers were that. I had a star 3-star that's like a true freshman. And then I just have the regular people that I had on National Signing Day.
Oh my god, that
So 4
5-star
stars.
gem QB I signed is an 81 overall elite dev, and I'm about to redshirt him for a year.
That's disgusting. He's gonna be like an 86 overall freshman.
And the best part is this deal breaker is championship contender, and it's only a B- because I have the strategist thing that makes his deal breaker go lower. So he'll probably just stay too.
Every player shows other than one is a senior. Oh no. I do have a decent amount of seniors.
I have, oh no, 1, 2, 3.
I have 3 non-seniors, but then the one that's cut off is also a non-senior.
I have 8 on my first screen that are seniors, and then there's 2 more that are cut off that are seniors.
Yo, shout out the 84 overall sophomore receiver that I got. This dude already has the career passing yards record at my school and is about to start for another season. So that's kind of cool.
That's pretty insane.
I only have 4 halfbacks. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I could have a 93 overall halfback if I wanted one. Wait, do I need to be worried about that? Oh, this halfback does like playing time. Shoot. And he's not going to be happy if I put another halfback in his position. So I'll probably just redshirt him with 3 halfbacks in the position still. What's tight end looking like? I'm an 80 senior.
Line set.
I could make Kashama a tight end. Oh, I could make you a tight end. Shoot, you're better. And you're my 3rd wide receiver, so it's more tempting. I can also make him an 84 overall fullback. Yeah, but you're a sophomore. Do I really want to make my best sophomore receiver a 92 overall tight end? What is your deal breaker, actually? Because I only have 3 cornerbacks? How do I do this to myself?
So my general thought is, Wager, your scheme doesn't require that many corners, so you only see the red need for so few corners.
But also, if you didn't fill that need, then you did just set yourself up for failure.
That too.
Do you prefer another position? Ooh. Cummins actually does prefer halfback.
Alright, my secondary will be nasty.
I think I might put
good to know.
Kashama at tight end. Because I kind of want Yeast to be my number one receiver anyway.
Pre-development, my corners are 93, 89, 80, and my safeties are 88, 86, 88, 77. And that's pre-training. My secondary is all about to be like 9.
Oh, God, I'm about to take too long on this one. I apologize.
I'm ready to advance.
Oh, jeez, yeah, not that.
I can't wait to see what my quarterback becomes after the year he just had.
I forgot that the 1 5-star that I signed was an athlete, technically. He prefers secondary, which is nice.
I don't know if I checked my athletes.
He could be my best corner as a true freshman.
Sounds like you need to do that.
No, he's definitely getting a red shirt one way or another. But
I had one athlete, and he's a halfback.
It's still probably good for me to put him at corner, because that is his preferred position. Alright, yeah, so then let's put you at corner.
Oh my god, the kicker I signed is a 79 overall true freshman with star dev.
Nice.
Like, he'll be good.
My kicker right now, which I guess he was an 81 overall true freshman, and then I redshirt him, so now he's a freshman redshirt 81 with star dev. So, pretty pumped about that.
Well, I really want my punter to be like a 94 overall.
93 pre-progression. Struck gold with this 3-star, apparently. Let's give him a true freshman. Okay, so I'll be good at strong safety, good at free safety. That's insane. Unfortunately, he likes championship contender, which I'm fine at for now, but I feel like he's going to go up to like 90 plus overall quick, and I'm going to need an A championship contender when I only have A minus, and I'm going to lose him. I'm going to be sad.
So you got to get strategist that brings down their deal breaker.
Yeah. I guess y'all are all fine where you're at then. Ooh, I got a 92 Will linebacker. And a 77 freshman that's gonna redshirt behind him, probably. Alright, hold on, let me go through. I really don't know how I want to do this, because part of me really wants to put this receiver at tight end, or this one at tight end. I guess I do have a really good junior class. I don't have a good sophomore class, though. Oh, but Basley was good. So I'll have Cockrell and Basley.
It's just in the wrong position. You gotta be a 90. He's a 93 overall corner. You'd be a 93 at every linebacker position or a 96 at either safety position.
I'm gonna wait him out for a year, which means I'm probably gonna put this guy at tight end.
If one of my safeties can be a good corner, I may have to move that guy.
Because I really want Yeast to...
Okay, no, I'm gonna be...
Nah,
give me an 86 corner.
I'm gonna put you at tight end. Yeah, I guess I should put him at halfback, but I just don't use halfbacks, and all I'm gonna do is piss off that freshman that likes playing time.
Corners are deep enough. 96 strong safety. He'll go round one in the draft.
So I guess I can cut this Alba guy, so that'll be nice. Alright, so 84, 83, 82, 85, 80, 85. Okay, so you get to pick where you want to go. Left guard.
My wide receivers actually aren't that good. That's kind of concerning.
Get to pick where you want to go. Center. Good. Love it. Keep it up. You get to pick where you want to go. Ooh. Did not consider that. But you're worse, so left tackle it is. Alright, so I need a right tackle and a right guard. You're gonna go right tackle. Oh, you're gonna go right guard. I like that. I got the 83.
Stop. Tell him, Wager.
Ooh, I don't like. I guess it's only 1 overall down. Alright.
Huh. 96 strong safety or 77 overall running back? What's the move, guys?
Wow. This is like perfectly distributed by year, except for left guard. Left guard is not perfectly distributed by year. Good lord. You go sit where you want to sit. Yes, please. Nine out of 10 on the sleepy meter. Oh, I see that coming. I don't need you though for next week, do I?
It's player development.
And then it's just conference changes and encourage transfers where we can stop.
Yeah. Like, or you just don't take forever and we get to encourage transfers, then we send, and then you could set up your board if you want or not. And then
Okay, you like a mic.
My QB almost ran for 1,000 yards, and he threw for 4,300.
And then the other guy's gonna go Will. Good. Okay, and then you're gonna leave. Probably split the freshman. So put you on a Will, if you like it. Do you like it better than the other guy? Yes, good enough. And then split you to be a Mike. You can stay where you're at, I guess.
Wager, what year was your 3-star? Is your QB? Yeah, 3-star, 93 pre-progression. What year is he in? Because my quarterback's the 89 overall going into his junior year, and he was 3-star out of high school.
Alright, I think I'm good. Yep.
It's a big reveal.
37,000 XP. Good lord.
Depth trait upgraded to star. Oh shit.
Ayo, another 97 overall tight end.
I have a 99 overall strong safety.
All right, I need to pause for a second because we need to digest this together as a team. My coach's development tree includes fully maxed out motivator for quarterback with an extra point here, which I guess is just wear and tear damage at the moment, but sure. Maxed out plus on quarterback motivator, maxed out quarterback tactician, and 3 out of 4 quarterback to talent developer. And my quarterbacks just went up 1 and 2 overall, I think it was.
Mine only went up 1, but that's because he was an 86, so he technically went up 4, but his boosted overall was an 89.
1 and 2 overall. Like, what are we talking about?
All right, how good's your team? Like, on your first page, where does it cut off at?
86 freshmen, which shout out, by the way.
Oh, that's insane. Mine, the last person I could fully see is my 90 overall quarterback.
Good lord.
My team is gross.
I will say,
strong safety.
I now only have 3 seniors on my front screen.
Okay, mine is a lot of seniors and juniors, but my top 3 players are in my secondary. 99 overall strong safety, 94 overall corner,
You have a
99
99 strong safety?
Yeah, he was a 93 corner, and I moved him to strong safety, and he was a 96. Then he devved +3 overall.
Oh my god.
So yeah, my top 3 players for my secondary. My 4th best player is my 93 overall punter, and then I have a 92 right end, 91 left end.
Last person I see is an 87 punter. Okay, so I
God, so
have the
my
worst
team's
team from that
disgusting.
perspective, which doesn't surprise me, but...
another player on my front page is also my other safety.
I don't care about his team. I'm really hyped about this Basley, dude. This Basley is gonna set some records. As a matter of fact, I probably, for the best career for Basley, I probably should have moved Jones to tight end, and the dude that I put to tight end, I should have moved to halfback. And then Basley would be my wide receiver too, so he'd be getting a ton of reps already. But, I mean, what are you gonna do when you get a junior like this opportunity? Theoretically, he could stay, but I'm highly doubting that's gonna happen. Oh, Luke just left. Which is fair. 100% fair. So I'm building a second wagon, and you don't even have a first? Dang! I'm a little annoyed that Yeast did not improve. Yeast is supposed to rise. Come on, man. But I do like that Jones and Basley are taking over. That is definitely the dawn of a new era for my wide receivers. Is Jones and Basley. They're gonna do some crazy things. And then yeah, Keshama at 97, sick. Ugh, that hurts. Nice, 91 left guard, love it. Ooh, you couldn't improve like a little more than that, please? That's fine. That's good. Yeah, my defensive line is just like mid at best. Very mid. Ooh, except for you. I thought he was from Gasolina, North Carolina. Dame mas gasolina, bro. Okay, my defensive line sucks for now. I actually have 3 amazing right edges that I probably should have split into left edge. And then a pretty disgusting defensive tackle set, so yeah, I should probably move this all around. As a matter of fact, I don't know why I didn't. I wish I could do position changes now. 91 overall, maybe 92. I think I'll probably be about the same. I'll probably be 90 overall. We'll see. Because, dude, like, honestly, I'll probably cut Robertson. Because I don't have anyone to redshirt here. So I'll probably cut Robertson. I don't know. We'll see. I have 4 in each position, so I really don't want to cut anyone there. Overall increase shows after this week, right? I think... I don't actually know. 95 Mike linebacker, though, is pretty cracked. I like that a lot. A lot. Oh! Oh! I do not remember signing you. But I am here for it. Oh my god, him and that corner that I just signed are about to be disgusting together. Probably even just next season. Because they're going to be like close to 90 overall next season already. 82 freshman kicker and 82 freshman punter. I'm with that. Okay, sorry. You can go 9.5 out of 10. All right, well, hopefully you don't cut the wrong people then. All right, I need to do the conferences. So Notre Dame and Pitt. Notre Dame for Florida. And Nebraska for Pitt. No cuts. Overall still the same? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Tennessee for BYU. Oh, Tennessee, the fall from grace. And Louisville for Onk. How many do you have to cut? I could be asleep already. Arizona State for Washington. And Stanford for Arkansas. And then South Carolina for Mississippi State. And then Michigan State for NC State. Tulane for Akron, and Kansas State for Boston College. And then Wake Forest for me, and Liberty for Troy. And then Texas State for Kent State, and San Jose for Boise. Wyoming for Hawaii, and Rice for Bowling Green. Oregon State for Ohio. That's crazy that I'm saying that out loud right now. And then ULM for UAB. Ohio promoted, man. Is a 1.5 star. Ohio's a 1.5 star, bro. That's crazy. Who are the 0 stars? UTEP and Sam Houston and UAB are the 0 stars. Okay. And then encourage transfers. I don't think I'll have a ton. 5. Okay. I can work with that. I guess I get rid of Gilmore. I probably want a redshirt Sailor. So, yeah, get rid of Gilmore and redshirt Sailor. Well, if I get rid of Gilmore, I don't know that I want a redshirt Sailor, though. You're only Impact Dev, so I might just let you graduate. So I probably could I could probably cut Gilmore and then just let Sailor sit, but we'll see. Oh, I definitely wanted to cut Alba, because you'll be gone next year anyway, and you're not playing this year. Oh man, Agude. Oh, I need to up my conference prestige. It's outside on scaffolding basically all day, helping my stepdad on the porch. I'm so tired. I love that. I probably should get rid of the 68 overall sophomore red shirt. Considering I have multiple freshmen better than that. Yeah. Cut the sophomore red shirt. And probably a 77 junior cut. Yeah, probably 77 junior we cut. Alright, I gotta cut 2 more. I don't think I'm cutting anyone on the front end of this defense. Oh, 80 overall senior? Okay. I have a lot of corners now. Holy cow. I got really 5 in this class? Jeez. Tempted to get rid of this 72 sophomore, considering I already have a 79 sophomore, a 72 freshman, and an 82 freshman. And yeah, you're probably not going to play this season, and you're my last cut. Well, let me just check the last 2 positions here for anyone that makes more sense. No. I mean, there's that sophomore, but this is the worst sophomore, so. Okay. Wait. If neither of you had to cut players, why aren't we ready to advance? Wager. I'm forcing it. You suck. Might be my year. Hope not. I'm your number one hater, so. I'm realizing we probably could have done 45 rounds of this draft, but whatever. Force. Okay. Wager likes it when I force it. I'm ranked 23rd in the preseason. I probably just have the same overall team. Yikes. Oh, I still play Troy. I forgot about that. 94 overall. That's crazy. 96 defense. I want to keep playing Georgia Southern, actually. I might switch to Georgia State if I can. We'll see. Bowling Green actually sucked. They got demoted, didn't they? I kind of want to keep them. Yeah, Bowling Green got demoted to the SEC, so I'm going to keep them. I don't know where Missouri State is, but... Y'all are 3 stars, aren't you? There's Kent. Where's... Oh, Akron's first. Yeah, 94, 94, 96. Wager, uh-oh. I did do conferences, yes. Ugh. Why can't I play Luke this week? Hold on. Let me switch Luke to week 3. And then see if I can play Wager this week. Yeah. 7 overall higher than the next best Kusa team. Wild. And then I need y'all to play each other probably week 1. Nope. No Akron. Oh, this is Akron. Okay. Wager doesn't get an FCS team, so... Oh, but you can't schedule... Oh, you can schedule an FCS team this late. Sure. Oh, I actually just have a bye the last week of the season. That's kind of nice, I guess. So I get back-to-back visits here. Besides that, it's just 9, 7, and then maybe 5 if I can get there in time. Whoa, there are user team schedules who don't meet this, but you like to wait, hold on, continue editing. Why is that? Who did I mess up? I have 2 buys. You're also open week 13. Oh, Luke doesn't have a bye. Fine. Because I only scheduled my game over his bye, that's what it was. And then Wager's got 3 and 6 as his buys. Okay. What? Well, I'm going to do autofix, and then I'm going to go back in and see. So I get Kent State and Akron. Where'd my buys go? Oh, I only have a bye week 13? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Am I dumb? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. They put Alabama back on your schedule, so you're welcome. I tried. Oh, they put BYU back on your... Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. I don't know what happened, but we play each other, and that's fine with me. I almost just ready to advance, which has been really annoying. Since I think we're all 3 stars now, I think we're all going to have very similar interests in us, but we'll see. Yeah, I got the number 2 and 3 dude in the nation in me. Well, no, available. Never mind, not interested. Oopsies. I probably don't have a 5-star interest in me, do I? Oh, I do. I have two of them. 19 and 21. Oh, and 24. And 27. Well, I feel like I gotta add them all to my board, don't I? Oh, and 18. The B conference prestige sounds like a stretch, but the dual threat quarterback is annoying, but they're 5 stars that are literally interested in me, so. Yeah, I'm 6th on like all of them though. So we'll see. Bless you, thank you. Ready? Word. Dun 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 dun. I don't need secondary. That's kind of cool. My secondary sucks, but that's kind of cool. I'd say one more week, but which, yeah, no, I would not expect us to get one more week out of this. Sure. Dare I go for a strong safety? Oh. I really don't want to go for people that y'all are going for, to be honest. I just, like, don't have to. So if I see the scholarship's already there, I might as well just check out. Huh. Huh. 99 overall strong safety, but he's not nation preseason 1 or 2. Do love that. Oh, I love the A+ proximity to home. Let's go A+ playing style, both in pipeline. Probably add this Tennessee guy as well, and then do that. I gotta go for that guy. Spamming scholarships, and then doing a little bit of scouting and hopping off. It's nice to see the right side of my board improve by a lot. Like, I'm like a third green at this point. Definitely a third green or yellow. Like, I mean, you got 5 greens, 3 yellow, 3 orange, and 3 red. So I guess it's more like a quarter. I forgot that there was 4 colors, but still. All right. And then let's go just on the whole board. Let's put you under the other 5 stars. Okay. Probably should add someone else to the board, shouldn't I? That's sad. Maybe he'll be easy to go for. Alright, the extra speed that I lose is annoying. I'm just gonna spam A here. Just send a scholarship to someone at the end of it all. Okay. That'll work. And yeah, I'll send 1 scholarship just because we can. I'm thinking defense, probably offensive line. Probably either of the lines is what I'm thinking. Who's got the most interest in me? Mike linebacker though, but for playing time. Offensive lineman for playing style. Oh, but he's first on you. Ugh. Quarterback. That's not a bad one. Oh, but you're playing time. Ugh. Playing time center. An A pro potential right tackle without an offer. Sure. Oh, from Spencer, Wisconsin. Don't mind if I do. Cool. That's good with me. Alright, let me do my red shirts, and then I'm hopping off. I think I'm gonna redshirt that guy. I probably could have cut Gilmore, but nice. I basically am not going to have anyone leave my team this year. The only question mark would be the halfback, because I'm redshirting him on playing time, but he's my halfback too, so I don't think he'll actually be mad about that. But we're about to find out. And there's like 2 people on conference prestige, but they only need like C+ right now, so. Cool. Cool. All right, that's it for me. I'll be off tomorrow. Should be on Tuesday for the basketball draft. It'll be long form, so we'll see how much we'll actually get through, but it's just us 4, so we probably can blitz through a lot of it. I am going to warn you guys, I probably plan to take more time during that draft than this one, just because I don't know as much about it. Right, I'm going to have to research more of like the players and stuff like that. But yeah, so that's Tuesday. I'll be off tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Big things. I love you guys. I'm out. Deuces.